Technical difficulties, unfortunately.
Yo, what's up, stream? We're gonna have an amazing Matt and oh my god, hold up. Take two. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Stream. We're gonna have an amazing qualification and playoff matches today in this awesome roast regional. So it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have a lot of fun. And it's gonna be a blast. I'll be the ref for Qual 1. I'll be making sure nobody breaks the rules. And yeah, it looks like we're ready to go. So I'll let the players know, or I'll start the match actually, because it's gonna start in 1 minute. Okay. Yep. Okay. Starting.
They can hear mine, right? I hope.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
I'll get this one.
Kaiju, did you
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to the Roast Regional here, third ever regional here in the XFC series here of regionals here. Players here trying to rank high in the championship qualifying bracket here. Near flip on Eric there as we enter teleoperator period here. Qualification match number 1 is 72-61 here. Red and blue lines, an equal balancing match here with powerhouses like E-Man and Evac, will also maintain other players like Ambrose and Eric over there on the Red Alliance. So pretty balanced match here with also birch trees in the mix here. 118 to 112. Score shifting back and forth and back and forth. As E-Man steals an algae from the red side there to go back and score. Eric drops one, that on L3. Their alliance partner Birch Tree is unfortunately missing that, but does manage to land that in L1. As we see E-Man pushing on everybody on the red alliance there, trying to play defense. Let's check back on that blue alliance here. E-Back 9005 and Dar 7890 here trying to score. That's an L2 for the 7890 machine. Unfortunately, 9005 E-Back not able to get that one to drop. As Ambrose scoops that algae over from the blue side to push back to the red side there. E-Man's not going to let that happen. Trying to steal back the algae. Now playing defense on Ambrose now. Check back with that Red Alliance score, or the Coral scores here. Eric, 9,033 here. Up and in, up and in, up and in. Here we go. L3 score. Nearly is able to get that. Alliance partner Birch Tree is trying to also get that score. Struggling a bit there. Double L2 score for your Red Alliance. Check back on that Blue Alliance. E-Man nearly getting hung up there on that Blue Alliance barge zone, but is able to get that. But is able to get loose there. Dar 7890 here for your Blue Alliance. Trying to score that up high in L3. Their alliance partner 9005. Trying to score that up high on L4. We enter endgame here. Alliances here are trying to climb here. Off we go. Red. Dar 7890 setting up for a climb. The robot's going on with 3 seconds left to go. 2 seconds. 1 second. Time expires. And match number 1 here. 311
like
and 248 is
for red,
unofficial score.
1 up for blue. Yeah, 1 blue climb. 2 red. Any questions? Nobody has any questions? Nope. Okay, kick all. Okay, they're gone. If you are in 2, please start queuing. That's me. 1 for blue, 2 for red.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, I realized that the kick all kicks you as well. I won't do that in the future. Yeah, make sure E-Man knows that.
I'm right here.
Okay. Yeah. So don't use the kick.
E-Man, are you gonna be for Wef, E-Man?
Yeah. Why?
Okay. I was just curious, because I'm just here to help commentate if needed. I'm in match phase with Phil.
What's the threshold again for RP?
It's 6 for auto, right?
Yeah.
6
And then for
raw.
Teleop, it's on all levels, correct? On all levels, I believe it's 9. Correct, man?
What? Yeah,
And then no co-op, or is there co-op? I forgot.
there is co-op.
Okay, yeah, and
Co-op is
that's
the
for
same
LG then.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, weapon dip- 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, 2 points. So 4 points in mine of ours. 6, 6, 6.
And the next match is starting here.
45 seconds. In 45 seconds.
Qualification match number 2 is underway here at the Røst Regional here. Robots. A couple of new faces here, and also a couple of old faces, as we see here, Prince and Pope Kaiju. Okay. Kaiju Jones and Pope Kaiju going up for your Red Alliance there.
Kaiju.
Kaiju.
Prince isn't able to get that on L4, unfortunately. 61-49. Blue does take the lead, however, coming out until the upper period here, as we see Liam and their alliance partner, Evan, 87-38 there. Up high on L4 for Evan, and up high for Liam there from Sub-Zero Robotics, as we see Perrin here for your Blue Alliance. Scoring that algae. Up and in here for your Blue Alliance. One more sinks in. Evan clearing some algae for your Blue Alliance here. Getting a bit hung up there. Is able to clear his Perrin. Comes up once again for that Blue Alliance processor. They go score that in the processor. 123, 126. Score shifting back and forth here. Check back in with that Red Alliance as we see Prince here trying to score that up high. Can he do it? Fortunately, no, that drops down low, but does manage to descore that algae. Minimize the damage there as we see Pope Declan here, which I'm assuming here, trying to score that into the red processor. There you go. Fortunately, no, bounces out. That processor algae isn't going to get away from Pope Declan, though, as he scores that into the processor. That is 6 points for your Red Alliance there. As we see Prince for your Red Alliance trying to score that on L3. Does so successfully. As we see Perrin defending on Kaiju there. Unfortunately getting a foul there. Backing away as Pope Declan gets that up high for your Red Alliance. Check back in with that Blue Alliance as we see Evan score that in. As well as their alliance partner, the processor, Perrin. Liam, they're struggling a little bit with their alliance partner. Score there for Liam and a score there for Evan. That's a double L3 score. 217, 231 as we enter 35 seconds left to go in this match. As we enter nearing the end of endgame here. 244 to 231 here. We enter endgame here. Robots are going to have to head back to climb as Evan scores that on L3. Foul there on Prince, unfortunately, on the Red Alliance. As we see 3 robots near the bars there. Prince is up. Pope Kaiju is up. Kaiju Jones is also up. Your Blue Alliance. Perrin able to get that one up. Last minute there for your Blue Alliance. It will be a 286, 253 unofficial scores for your Red Alliance.
Where's Kaiju? Oh, Kaiju's in the match. Server is like horrible. Can we fix that at all or no?
Liam, don't talk here. Who just kicked everyone from the match? I'm the head ref. Who's kicking people?
Your final match scores for the first match here on the Røst Regional. Coming up on the score, it's your Red Alliance taking this match. 311 to 248. As we see there, red able to get 5 RP there. Unfortunately, blue not being able to get any there. That's all right there. Red picking up 5 there, blue unfortunately missing out on all of them. Decently clean match here. A couple of fouls there. 6 fouls and 4 fouls, but nothing to be too afraid of here. And we'll get your second qualification match scores very soon. And they're starting.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we are underway here. I'm in qualification match number 3 here at the Røst Regional. Amber's going up high for your blue alliance. Their alliance partner Alex 1629 and Crayfish 3683. Alex going up high. Crayfish trying to go also up high on L4. Check it back out on that red alliance there. As we see L4 is going high, up high, and Vixity and Gavin, their alliance partner, going up high on your red alliance. Blue Alliance does take the initial lead here with a 79 to 65 lead. Bing Bong here for your Red Alliance, trying to score that into the processor. Does so successfully there, up high. 6 points there, but unfortunately 4 points for that Blue Alliance there. And Vic City scoring that up down low in L3 there. Gavin, Algae, and Grasp. We're going to go try to score that Coral first. Does manage to get that successfully. And Vic City trying to do some Algae work here now. Swift Algae plays here. Scoops up once again another Algae. Unfortunately dropping that right in front of the processor. Finally does manage to get that. Bounces out once again. And Vic City bouncing out of the processor many times here, but is able to get that. Their alliance partner Bing Bong also scoring that into the processor. Check back with that Blue Alliance here. Crayfish 3683, a newcomer here at the XFC tournaments here. He's scoring that Algae. Getting a bit stuck there on that arm. But does manage to intake that and score it right into that processor. Their alliance partner Alex 1629 scoring that. Grabbing another Coral there. Struggling, but they're dropping that. But their alliance partner Crayfish going to go strike back. No, it's another miss, unfortunately. Ambrose also trying to do that L4. Does manage to finally get that L4 successfully with that Blue Alliance there. Let's check back on that Red Alliance here. Bing Bong once again for your Red Alliance. Up and in. And Vic City 72-20 scoring that up high. Trying to go for that L2 score down low. For a good score there. Gavin also doing the same there for their Red Alliance. 240 to 230. Score shifting back and forth. Check back on that Blue Alliance here. Alex bouncing out on that Algae, unfortunately. Being defended by Bing Bong there. Crayfish 3683 trying to score that. Down low in L2, their alliance partner Ambrose doing the same as we enter endgame, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the deciding factor here in qualification match number 3. Crayfish is up for your Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner is also trying to do the same. Ambrose trying to perfect that mid-climb there. Up, and away we go for that Blue Alliance. 3 robots up on your Blue Alliance. And what looks to be 2 on the red. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. Unofficially, it's 295 to 227. Advantage to that Blue Alliance there. We have received a confirmation from staff here that staff will need a 2-minute break after the conclusion of this match. So we will have a 2-minute break for now.
Okay, so we
Eris isn't in here. No, just go back. Go back.
With final match scores here for qualification match number 2, I believe. Three. Blue wins there. As we see a 295 to 287 win for your blue line. 6 RP being picked up by your blue lions and 3 for your red. So that means it will be a unicorn match. So great on both alliances there. As we see rankings here shifting up here a bit. Amber's currently holding that top spot with a total ranking score of 6. But however, it's 12 RP to Birch Tree's the second rank currently. 6 RP will negate Ambrose up to the first rank position there. Total score of 606 to 311, and then 311 as we go down and down and down. So Ambrose will take P1 for now, and as we see here, here is our match schedule. So we are now oh, my screen. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Anyways. Currently on, I believe, match number 5? I believe. What?
Are you guys
We're
talking?
about to start. We're about to start.
Are you guys talking?
No.
Stream can't hear you. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Here we go then for qualification match number 4. As we dive right into qualification match number 4 here, a couple of powerhouse teams as Kaiju Jones and Birch Trees on the Red Alliance. Scoring back and forth here for your Red Alliance here. Their alliance partner Bing Bong descoring that algae right in the face of the Red Alliance reef there. Let's check back on that Blue Alliance there as we see Eric 9033 removing some algae there. Gonna go score that. Unfortunately, drops L1 at least. No, Eric struggling a bit here, and Vixity trying to score into the processor now. Fortunately, the same issue that he had last match, algae bouncing out of the processor. Is able to get that algae up and in. 108 to 118 now. Red takes the lead here, but not by much as Blue Lines, as we see here, catching up. And Vixity descoring some algae there and scoring that algae as we see their alliance partner Eric scoring some algae there into the processor. There's 1, and there's 2. No, not 2. Bounces out, but does manage to get that second algae up and in here. Foul there on Bing Bong, unfortunately. For a contact in the Blue Alliance barge zone there. As we see Pope Declan here. Stealing that algae there for your Blue Alliance. Going to go score that into the processor. Gets impeded a bit by their alliance partner, but unfortunately that gives enough time for Bing Bong. Which unfortunately gets another foul from the reef zone contact here. Check back on that Blue Alliance and Vixity scoring that down low in L2. Their alliance partner doing the same. Eric 9033 trying to score that. Struggling a bit there. Is able to get that on L2. Their alliance partner and Vixity come back again with the L2 score. Check back on that Red Alliance as we see Birch Trees trying to score that. Struggling a bit there. Is able to get it. Their alliance partner Kaiju Jones on that Red Alliance there. Scoring that down low there. And L2, their alliance partner, coming back once again. Kaiju Jones scoring that down low in L2. Their alliance partner, Birch Tree, trying to do the same. They do it successfully. Bing Bong trying to score that Algae. Does manage to score it, even with the defense provided from Pope Declan there. We enter endgame here, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the deciding factor here, as 10 points basically separate these alliances. But scores are shifting back and forth due to those coral scores here. Blue Alliance coming back here to climb. Red has one up. 2, 3. Blue trying to get a couple up as time expires. Red unofficially has the advantage, 297-279. Have your official results for qualification match number 4 in just a moment. We have your official results here for qualification match number 4 coming up on the screen now. It's a Red Alliance victory. And let's take a look at that score there, 289 and 297 there. Red Alliance taking the win there at 297 to 289 with a nice ranking score of 5, with a nice ranking point haul of 5 there. Unfortunately, Blue not being able to get all the available ranking points there. Unfortunately, missing one of them. But a respectful 2 ranking points is amazing for that Blue Alliance here. Let's check back here for the rankings here. Oh, I guess Mesh Cubs are here, I guess. Check back here for rankings here. Birch Trees does take that number 1 position, just barely though, by a total score of 2. That will catapult him up into rank 1, alongside Ambrose down there in rank 2.
I'm about to start.
Okay, 1 second.
I just started the match. What do you
you
mean?
just
What
started?
is
Right
Never
here
mind,
for
I'll go
qualification
after.
match number 5 here of the Røst Regional. Ambrose going up high there for your Red Alliance. Prince also trying to go up high for your Red Alliance. Check back on that Blue Alliance here. Alex 1629 going up high, their alliance partner. Evan trying to go up high. Unfortunately, not able to get that in auto, but is set up for a beautiful position to score that in teleoperator period here. Blue takes the lead. 64 to 61 here. Double processor score for your Blue Alliance. Alex trying to push that in. Does manage to push it in Alliance partner Evan coming in once again for another processor. 4 algae scoring for your Blue Alliance there. Check back with that lone Blue Alliance robot Dara there. Going back over to the red side, trying to steal some algae or play some defense. Playing defense he does. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Gavin 23-37, scoring that on a respectful L3 here. Their alliance partner Ambrose scoring that on L2. Gavin almost gets stuck there on the reef, but is able to get unstuck there. Prince able to do some algae scoring here. Prince, another algae in hand, is able to score that into the processor. Gavin 23-37, not able to get that. Gonna go for that second piece that he has and does manage to get that. Ambrose on the Red Alliance trying to score that. Once again on L3. 174, 165. Red takes the lead so far, but Blue is fighting back. Evan scores that down low in L2. As Alex comes back with a Red Alliance territory algae, scoring that into the processor there. Alex back again with Coral. Coral in hand. 2 Coral there. There's 1. Trying to go for the second. There's the second. Barely able to get that on L2, but does manage to keep that in scoring position. Dar, meanwhile, 78-90. Trying to score that. Struggling with there. Almost descoring their own game piece there. Evan drops that down low as Dar, meanwhile, here we go again, trying that again. Does manage to successfully get that L2. As we see Prince defending on Evan here. Evan spinning out of that defense there. As Prince switches back and forth and back and forth. Check back on that Red Alliance once again. As we see Gavin once again scoring that. Red Reef ranking point has been achieved there. Down low on L2 for that Gavin 23-37 machine. Dar, meanwhile, trying to play defense. Actually gets a piece of Coral from the Red Alliance territory into there. As we see climbs happening really soon here. 6 seconds left to go. Red Alliance going back to their stage. Gavin is up. Airbus is not up. Finally is up. And Prince is up as well. Triple climb on both sides. But unofficial score, Red has the advantage. 289-274. Official scores in just a moment.
Okay, Atomic, can you really quickly put it into the sheet? And then I'm gonna restart the server.
It's already being put in.
So as soon as I see that go down, it's
Okay.
in. Okay, I'm restarting the server, guys. This is gonna take a few minutes. Takes a few minutes to
We have final scores here for qualification match number 5 here. Going up on the screen now, it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Checking out those scores there, it's a 289 to 274 win for your Red Alliance. Red Alliance picking up 6 ranking points there, and Blue Alliance also picking up that 3 ranking points there. So it'll be officially crowned as a unicorn match, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful match there. Tally-off score of 210 to 192 comparison there. Red being able to keep them on that tele-op raid score there. Very clean match overall, played by both alliances there. No fouls on either side. Great job to both alliances. As we head on over to our next qualification match in just a moment, and we can put up some ranked scores here. As we see Ambrose jumps back into that first position there with a total score of 895 to the next player, which is Birch Trees, with a 608. There we have a couple of robots here going perfect so far. As we see here, Ambrose, Birch Trees, Kaiju Jones, Prince going a perfect 2-0, and Ambrose has a official 3-0 currently going into qualification match number 6 here in just a moment. And we can display that qualification match number schedule here in just a moment as we see it goes on the screen. As we can see there, our next qualification match will have a couple of powerhouse robots here. Qualification match number 6 of Red Alliance of E-Man Perrin and Filler of Birch Trees on the Blue Alliance of Ebac, Liam, and Crayfish. So once again, qualification match number 6 on deck right now. It's E-Man, Perrin, and Birch Trees as a filler on red, and on the Blue Alliance, it's Ebac, Liam, and Crayfish. Now on deck for qualification match number 6 happening in just a moment. I can get into the server there.
I'm getting in as their head ref. I'll be in there in a second. Actually, somebody is already in here as head referee.
Event Oz, if you need anything from me, I can help too if needed.
Are you able to commentate this match if possible?
I can commentate this match, yes. Who's in this? When you want me to start commentating, I can't start commentating.
When the match starts. Okay, looks like everyone is in, correct names and everything. Good to go, just letting them know. And then starting it. Here we go.
Alright, Russ, I'm gonna let you get this one, mate.
Okay, just let me look at the screen share. Okay. Going to okay, so on the Red Alliance we have Gavin, Borchries, and Emanos going in unison. I can't speak. On the Blue Alliance we have Crayfish going up and scoring one, same with Liam. Ebac getting knocked by Liam, it looks like. As time of period, we have a slight lead by Blue, but it's getting cut short as Red takes the lead. Very back and forth match so far. 2 very evenly matched alliances here. Ebac missing a L1, it looks like, while E-Man's removing some algae. Butchie's going up for L4 and making that in, while Liam goes up for L4 of his own, and it's that too. Crayfish seems to be focusing on algae for this match, while we have Bushies doing Ebac doing the same. Wait, no, Pollen doing the same. I can read. Very neck and neck match right now. 156 to 148 with a minute 30 left. Ouch. Blue has the algae advantage. No, Red has the algae advantage. While Blue seems to be like a little bit behind. Pollen gained a foul though. Not going to help the Red Alliance in this very close match. So far, Liam has scored 60 points for the Alliance, but she's 57, E-Man 62. Only an 8-point gap separating these alliances, now a 5. Pollen plays some process of defense on Crayfish so far this match. We have Liam going for what looks like a L3 and scoring that, while Crayfish is actually scoring off relief too. All 3 blue robots cycling relief. Not a strategy that we've seen much often today. Looks like Pollen's about to go across with some defense on Crayfish though. But this Blue Alliance seems to be accumulating a lead. As for Red Alliance hasn't even filled out L3s, and the Blue Alliance is almost done with their L2s. But it looks like they may have some L4s left from my angle. Almost a 30-point gap separating these alliances. 20 seconds remaining. Teams going for climbs. Ebac and Crayfish will be for first two on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Pollen got foul though. Very close match. Butchies is up. Liam is up. E-Man is up. Crayfish is up. Ebac is up. Everyone's up. Oh, E-Man is back down though. Pollen. Looks like we may have a triple climb for blue and a double climb for red in this match. An official score of 321 for Blue Alliance, 278 for red. We're making your call 6 scores in a minute. Here we have our final results for qualification match 6. They are a Blue Alliance win in this match. Final score being 321. I believe that's our high score for today. Both Red Alliance is not walking away empty-handed though. They got all 3 possible ranking points. Once again, another unicorn match. I believe our ranking should have changed from this match. If you want to pop up to that real quick.
Okay, we are ready to start. I'm about to start it.
Okay. In the rankings, it looks like Crayfish is now number 2. Butchies is now number 3.
Starting
That's
it
when
right
we finish.
now.
I might
Started.
have to go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Butchies missed his first piece, and it looks like Liam is going and scoring his second piece, but then missing. It looks like we still have a Blue Alliance advantage though. Prince and E-Man seem to be doing Coral Cycles as Prince is not Prince. Liam is doing Algae. Looks like as of right now, all 3 robots are doing Cool on Red. Never mind. Pope Kaiju seems to be going to the Algae. Pope Kaiju seems to be focusing on the Algae so far for all I have seen in the matches. The Blue Alliance keeping this advantage though, as Liam goes and tries to steal Algae but is unsuccessful. Now playing processor defense, which will make them unable to get the co-op if they don't let them score. Very interesting move. Hope Kaiju then going to play defense against this Blue Alliance. gain a foul for it though. It's now a 31-point game as for Blue Alliance is keeping a stolen lead. And another foul on Pope Kaiju by E-Man. Seems that we seem to have changed our strategy in this match. Bushi's just trying to double cycle, gain a foul for it. They are currently triple possessing right now. This is not very good for them. They need to get that call outside of their own intake right now. This Blue Alliance has been able to build almost a 50-point lead now, coming into the last minute of the game. It's very unfortunate for the Red Alliance as Gavin just got a possession foul of their own. Prince, though, going for an L2 cycle as Pope Kaiju gets a foul again from E-Man. So far, in terms of highest contribs on both alliance, E-Man has 82 contrib and Bushis has 54. Very big gap between those two scores. Right now it's 201 to 147. Very low scores compared to some that we've seen today. Less than 30 seconds left. Teams will start going transitioning into the endgame period. Still heavy defense played by both Liam and Gavin. Liam gained a foul though for his defense. Hope Kaiju trying to... Looks like they're going to the climb. So is E-Man. Last 10 seconds. So far only one red robot in the climb area. Pope Kaiju's up. Prince is up. E-Man is up. Will Liam get up in time? Liam is up in time. 2 robots. 3 robots. All robots are climbed. It looks like at the end of a match. Unofficial score, 206, 249. Okay, here are the final scores for qualification match 7 coming up now. And it goes to the Blue Alliance again. For this match, we have 5 ranking points and 2 ranking points. All ranking points got except for the co-op ranking point because there was no co-op. That's why the co-op is very important. Looking at our rankings now, we have Ambrose in first with 3 wins, no losses, and 18 ranking points. And then we have Prince in second with 3 wins, no losses, and 17 ranking points. We have Butchers in third place with 14 ranking points. Company our next match, we have Eric, Evan, and Beanbon versus Ebak, Pollen, and Crayfish. This will be a very interesting match to see.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is some crazy work. I've never seen this before in an actual match. I don't know if this is tech or not, but this could be tech.
Oh my god.
It's,
Yeah, this is
I'm
more
not-
entertaining than actual
Yeah.
XFC matches, bro. Like
low key, why don't we just do this for first of qualifications? I'd much
Yeah,
rather do
so I'm
this.
gonna be the fun killer here and start this match.
boo.
Okay, the match is starting in
Yeah, you're all you, bro.
2, 1, go. Okay, in this autonomous period, it is currently all tied up, 16-16. Olin making this piece, so is Ebak. So far, both alliances have auto LP. So, Red Alliance has a 10-point advantage coming out of auto, though. 52-42. Looks like we have a triple core cycling strategy right now for Red Alliance. Beanbon, Eric, and Evan are all cycling core. Very interesting strategy that we have not seen very often. Looks like we see Pollen, though, stealing some algae from the Red Alliance. And gain a foul off of Beanbon, too. That's going to be very crucial. This will be beginning of this match for the Split Alliance to make their comeback. Only a 10-point gap still, but Pollen gain a foul as Crayfish puts in one of a processor. It seems Eric is doing what he's been doing all day, doing those very fast and efficient core cycles as he drops one off on L3. We now have Beanbon trying to play some defense on Pollen off a processor. You have to be careful when playing that processor defense though, because you have to guarantee the co-op. As we saw in last match, it can make the difference in the rankings. This Red Alliance keeping a 30-point lead though. And almost getting a foul of Crayfish is Beanbon. But going over to this Blue Alliance, we have Ebak cycling core for them. Going up to L2, scoring that. And we have Pollen playing defense on Beanbon once again. Beanbon crossing the field, maybe to play defense, maybe to score algae. Is looking to steal at algae though. As play some processor defense. Eric just shot one up into the net though. Doing some tech that I have not seen anyone do in this 2025 Reefscape XFC series for alpha events. Very rare occurrence here. But still, that's just helping the Alliance stay ahead as they stuff that 30-point lead. Evan scoring a piece, so is Eric. On this Blue Alliance, Ebak scoring at L4 as Crayfish scores a algae of a processor. Crayfish knocking that one off, so is Ebak scoring at L2. Evan then goes to score L2 themselves as well, but then ends up going L3. 20 seconds, last 20 seconds for a match. This is one of the most interesting periods where teams have to decide between getting for line ranking point or trying to get those last core cycles for the RP. Looks like this blue alliance may have a linking point, but this red alliance definitely will have a linking point in this match. We have two robots for red climbed, maybe three. We have 3 robots for red climbed, and maybe 2 for blue. Very insane endgame match here.
And final scores are up here for this qualification match. Going up on the screen here, it's going to be a Red Alliance victory here. Now let's check out the score. It's a 251 to 222 win here for that Red Alliance with a perfect ranking of 6 ranking points there earned. The Blue Alliance is 2. Unfortunately, Blue not being able to pick up that third and final one, though. Very clean match here. 6 fouls, unfortunately, on either side, but overall, a very good match there. So a couple of interesting plays there, like Eric's basketball shot into the net there. But impressive scores here from both alliances as we head over to the ranking scoreboard here. Amber's taking that number 1 position once again, as we can see here. Birch Trees also tumbles down the order a little bit there in 6th position, as Prince takes P2 position alongside Bing Bong, Eric Crayfish, and Birch Trees ranking out the top 6 here. And I'm not sure what's going on with that ranking there, with 11th and 12th going after the 6th ranked position. We'll figure that out in just a moment. But let's check back with our match schedule here, checking that out again. As we see, our next qualification match will have some powerhouses here. That's qualification match number 9 coming up in just a moment. On the Red Alliance, it's Ambrose, Kaiju, Jones, and Alex. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Dar, Liam, and Vixity. So once again, on the Red Alliance, on deck for qualification match number 9, it's Ambrose, Kaiju Jones, Alex on the red alliance, and on the blue alliance, Dar, Liam, and Big City on deck for qualification match number 9, which will be happening in just a moment here as we get all the robots settled in here. Well, I also have experience just commentating random XFC matches. I've posted videos about them. You remember the wham 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 thing? Yo, I got so fed up, and I was like, okay, you gotta say something. Might as well say it. They just gotta get a confirmation for the refs, like, ready to go. Yeah, oh yeah. The voices, oh my god. In my head. That's funny. Hmm. Yes, eh.
I just didn't know we started Sofo.
Boo. Boo.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Boss. I better heal Glaze right now, Oz. I better heal the most D1 Glaze.
Okay, bro. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Alright, Amber's missing the shot there, unfortunately. I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I know. Wait. Oh, nah, get Ambrose out of that A1 position. Ah, nah. Ay. Tung, sa hår. Yeah, I'm a youngin', bro. Oh, server backup, sweet. That's great. I'm a youngin'. Tung, sa hår, bro. Like.
3, 2, 1.
Back in action here for qualification match number 9 here at the Røst Regional here, presented by XFC Robotics Competition. Red and Blue Alliance is here going back and forth here. But Red does get the edge with a 2-point lead so far, but Blue is fighting back here. Liam there with a blue processor score first to strike there Alex 1629 trying to defend. Liam getting that algae right on into the processor there. Their alliance partner, Dar, and then Vixie trying to score that. Dar trying to score that up high. Does so successfully. And Vixie trying to score that down low in L2. Also does that successfully. Check back out with that Red Alliance. Kaiju Jones for your Red Alliance here. Scoring that on an L3. Respectable. Their alliance partner, Ambrose, doing the same thing. Picks up the second and does manage to score that. Alex 1629, meanwhile, trying to score that as well into the processor here. Shifting back and forth as Red takes the lead with a score of 204 to 189. Shifting back and forth and back and forth. A lot of action there on the blue side as we see a Red Alliance robot defending. Unfortunate foul there for Alex after a reef zone contact. Trying to play some more processor defense. Preventing Liam there, who I'm assuming is trying to score that. Unfortunately gets another foul. No, actually that was on Invixity for a barge zone contact foul there. As Liam gets that processor shot there. Alex here on standby trying to play defense here. Gets another foul off Invixity there. Taking advantage of the reach that his robot has there. Check back on that Red Alliance. Kaiju Jones scoring that down low. Their alliance partner Ambrose, 2 pieces in hand. There's one. Trying to get the second. Does get the second on that L1 there. Blue is fighting back here with 7 seconds to go till endgame here. Kaiju Jones scoring that once again on L1. Very compact there on that Red Alliance. 299, 283. Score shifting back and forth. Endgame could be the determining factor here for both these alliances who want to win this match here. As we see, robots trying to go up soon. Liam is up for your blue alliance with 4 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1 second. Time expires. And possibly a new event high score here. Unofficial score, 341, 313. Advantage to that Red Alliance. We'll have your official results in just a moment. Final results up here for qualification match number 9. Throw that score up. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. And let's take a look at this score. 341. That is not only an event high score, that is an all-time high score, beating the previous Red Sea Reefgional score high score of a 322. A 341 score for that Red Alliance will catapult that to a record here on the XFC competitions here. That is going to be a unicorn match. It is a 6 RP for the Red Alliance, 3 RP for the Blue Alliance. Unicorn match there. Couple of fouls here, 13 on the blue side and 12 on the red side there. But awesome job from both sides there. High score of 341 will be kept in those history books. Let's jump back over to those ranking scores here. As Ambrose retakes that first position, or retains that first position, Kaiju jumps into rank number 2 position, jumping Prince there, who drops down to rank number 3. And then it goes Alex, Bing Bong, and Eric as your top 6, rounding it out. And not sure what's going on again with that 11th and 12th position there. That is weird. But anyways, let's jump back to that match schedule here. As for qualification match number 10, currently on deck right now, on the red lines, it's Birch Trees, Prince, and Vixity. On the blue lines, it's Evac, Declan, and Alex. So once again, keep on deck for qualification match number 10, Birch Trees, Prince, and then Vixity for red, and Evac, Declan, and Alex for the blue lines.
For those who aren't aware, we are going to be rebooting the server after every match so we can keep a good, clean server with no lag for our alliances. So please do not join the match until you see a new server up.
It will be the same server though. Just join. Keep an eye on the stream. When you see the stream does the score for the previous game, join in the server and you're good to go. The stream is a bit delayed, so as soon as we see you, all 6 people in, we will start it. Just a heads up on that. Where'd Ebac go? Or Ebac, E-Man.
E-Man is in his red queue. Are you doing not commentating all this?
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, you're doing good, Ambrose. Your nonchalant way of doing the thing is pretty cool.
Oh, we go talk about for climbs, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't talk about the beginning of a match. We don't talk about the beginning of a match.
No, let's glaze the beginning of the match. Oh, look at this Ambrose glaze here. Oh, the beginning of the match. It's so good. It's so, oh my, how high can you go on the barge? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can go really high.
Oh yeah.
Kaiju, I gotta see a basketball shot, bro. I gotta see a basketball shot into the net.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Eric did it.
I don't know.
Eric
All of my
that.
matches have been really close, so
Well,
I've been scared too.
I think Eric is the only one that has like successfully done it clean on camera, in my perspective. That I've seen.
That was cool.
Kaju's cartoon laugh like.
So if only they could hear Atomic though. If only they could hear Atomic.
What the hell is he saying?
And low-key, I see why you quit playing and just went to commentating all this. Guys, for match of studies.
Hey Ambrose, it's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay, on the squad lines, we have Bush, Trees, and the Vixity going up and scoring. They're cool. We have Alex missing his, and Pope Kaiju missing his too. Only Ebac made this first piece. So far, Red Lines, Savannah, Gennaro, but Blue Lines is not far behind. Red Lines jumps ahead though, 56-50 after auto. Alex scoring one for Pasta and so is Prince. Looks like they are designated algae scores this match, while Trees and the Vixity scoring for Red, and Ebac and Alex going for blue. Why Pope Kaiju's playing defense right now. Interesting strategy by Pope Kaiju, trying to shut down 3 birch trees. Pope Kaiju. Very interesting person. I didn't know that Kaiju had a Pope. This Red Alliance ahead by odd 20 points right now, but the Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Alex seems to be doing some interesting hybrid work right now. Cycling between algae and coral, almost as if doing super cycles. This ain't quite real life, guys. Both Alliance hitting for co-op as Red Alliance is trying to pull ahead with the lead, but Hope Kaiju makes who is that? Makes for Red Alliance miss the algae though. So it could be anyone's game. 183 to 152 with 1:08 left. Yeah, as of right now, we see Prince absolutely shutting down Alex. I don't even know what's going on to what that. I saw no pin circles. That was pretty weird. Oh no. Could be a close match, but it is 220 to 173, almost a 50-point gap. This Blue Alliance will have to pull off something big to win this. But it could be with Ebac and Alex scoring on those L4 that they decided not to score until now. So, in both of them, it could be anyone's game. Hope Kaiju has an algae but not scoring it. Alex gets a possession foul. 20 seconds left in this match. People start going for these climbs. It looks like we have... I have no... But 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. No one's going for climbs. Hope Kaiju's going for the climb. Bush is going for the climb. Vince is going for the climb. Everyone's going for the climbs. 3 robots in the area. 3 blue robots in the area. We have 2 red up, 2 blue up. Nivixity may be up. We only have, I think that's a triple, maybe a triple blue and maybe a triple red. That's going to be up to our left to decide though. But a very high score from both alliances, even with the defense from Pope Kaiju. Still a 60. Let's look at these final scores for qualification match number 10, coming up now. There's a Red Alliance victory in this match. Final score being 297 to 257. Red Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points, but Blue's not walking away empty-handed. Gained the auto and the endgame ranking point. Not quite gave a total up ranking point. It's still putting up a very good fight against this Red Alliance. Let's now go over to the rankings and see what has changed. So, Ambush is still in 1st place, but Prince has actually moved up to the 2nd position. Very interesting to see here. And then we have Butch in 3rd and Alex in 4th. Kaiju dropping down to 5th place after that match. But yes, Prince is in 2nd. Atomic. Prince only 1 ranking point behind. And it looks like we have And up next we have.
The rankings just changed. My bad.
Oh, rankings just changed. Yeah. Now let's go to our next cross match and see who's up. Okay, so we have Eric, Liam, and Gavin versus Dar, Evan, and JP. As JP got back.
Hey, I got it. Who was that, bro?
Noah.
Okay. For this next match, we have on your Blue Alliance, we have Evan 8738, JP and Dar 7890. On your Red Alliance, we have Liam 5690, Eric 9033, and Gavin 2337.
Can I get the Emperor's commentation back? I don't want this anymore.
I don't know who this guy Aris thinks he is, trying to tell me that he doesn't like my commentating. And your match starting in 3, 2, 1. Both alliances working hard to both alliances working hard to get that auto ranking.
He's laughing. He's laughing. Kick him.
Evan getting stuck on the reef. JP missing his piece. Looks like both alliances get the auto ranking point. And Blue Alliance, JP putting those algae in the processor for that co-op nice and early. He's already got 2. Eric dropping an algae out of the processor. Gavin putting one more in there. Both alliances are tied at 2 processor. Red Alliance has a 24-point lead. JP trying to close the gap, Evan putting 1 in the processor, putting 2 more in the processor, achieving that Blue Alliance co-op. Red Alliance getting the co-op. Both alliances have co-op activated, meaning they only need 3 levels full for the ranking point. Door over here on your Blue Alliance trying to score some L2s. He's loading up some coral and he's going down to L2. Evan working on some L2s. They need to get some L3s for this ranking point. Over on your Red Alliance, Gavin getting some algae. Looks like he might be stuck on something. Liam putting L2s on. Eric putting L2s on. They are both trying to work for this reef ranking point. Looks like your Blue Alliance is 4 coral away and your Red Alliance is 3 coral away. 2 coral away. Your Red Alliance about to get it with both of them putting coral on. One of them misses and it falls short. Looks like your Blue Alliance getting a JP getting a foul on Gavin trying to steal algae. Gavin having to reset, giving that Blue Alliance crucial points, which allows them to take the lead right back. Your Red Alliance getting that ranking point for the reef. And your Blue Alliance still working hard to catch back up and get that ranking point back. They have their L3 level full. They're 2 away from the ranking point on level 2. Looks like Door and Leah and JP trying to solve that. They need 1 more. JP has it in his end effector and he gets it. Very close match. We have a 1-point match. Red Alliance, Liam dropping some coral back off of L1 into his robot. Looks like Gavin 2337 playing some good defense on the processor, not letting JP score. JP bumps into his teammate Evan, dropping his coral. These were crucial points that Blue Alliance needed to take the lead. JP bumping into Evan again. Gavin and JP go flying. Looks like JP is nowhere to be seen for the climb. A coral falling down from the atmosphere. JP has disappeared from the field. Your unofficial score is 309 to 267.
Yo. I sip my cup of coffee first. But anyway, the scores are in. Showing up on the screen, that is going to be a Red Alliance victory here. Now let's take a look at these scores here. What a very close score there, 309 to 304 there, breaking 300 on both sides, but Red will take that victory by a mere 5 points there. 11 fouls, possibly almost making the difference there, but it'll be another unicorn match with Red taking 6 and Blue taking 3.
E-man, we gotta go to match.
Onto our ranking schedule here. So our ranking schematic here, and Ambrose will retain that #1 position for now with a perfect record of 4-0, but Prince is also really close behind with another 4-0 record with only 23 RP. And next down is Eric, Birchtrees, Kaiju, and Liam. And still don't know what's going on with that 11 and 12 thing, but we'll figure that out soon. Anyways, back over to our schedule here. Let's take one look at that. What a beautiful looking schedule. Wow, my eyes. Anyways, qualification match number 12 on deck currently. Right now, on the Red Alliance, it's Ambrose, Parent, and Bing Bong. And on the Blue Alliance, it's E-Man, Kaiju Jones, and Crayfish on your Blue Alliance. So, once again, qualification match number 12 on deck. It's going to be Ambrose. On red, Parent, and Bing Bong. And on the Blue Alliance, it's A-Man, Kaiju, and Crayfish. On deck for qualification match number 12. Anyways.
When you speak up British.
Yo, Atomic, I'm about to remove your event step rule.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Who left? Do we have a ref or no? Do I need a head ref? Why are they in question box?
Is Discord muted?
I'm so cooked. If I ever broke up, I'd never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had if we ever broke up.
Gotcha.
2, 1.
Oh, welcome back to the Røest Regional here on the XFC competitions here. Wait, what? Oh. We have a missing robot on your Red Alliance. That's gonna be a big issue.
TP. Oops.
That's an issue. That's a big issue, actually. I'm not gonna commentate this until things get sorted, or if I gotta. You know what? Fine. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Kaiju Jones going up for an L3. Their alliance partner, E-Man and Crayfish. Crayfish having to contend with the Parin machine. Perrin. Fortunately, getting a foul there from Kaiju Jones for pushing him. Keeps on pushing him, but manages to slip out of there before more fouls come in. Crayfish here with Algae up and in for that Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, E-Man. Scoring in and out, and finally getting that score in. Taking a look at Crayfish here. Crayfish scoring in the Red Alliance processor, forcing a co-op possibly. Haran is defending on Crayfish. Crayfish coming on back. Unfortunately, gets caught on the cage. Giving enough time for Perrin to get back there.
He doesn't want them
Jump
to
on the Red Alliance. Ambrose and Lebing Bong there on for your Red Alliance. Lebing Bong here. Being pushed by his own teammate, but trying to score that. No, but does land L1. Crayfish has officially forced a foul on your Red Alliance. That means both sides have officially achieved cooperation here. As we see E-Man there and their alliance partner Kaiju Jones scoring that on L2. Jump back on the Red Alliance. Amber scoring that. Their alliance partners, a double grab there from the station. Perrin trying to score that up high. Does so successfully. Ambrose doing the same. Bing Bong trying to score here as well as we enter endgame. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be it. And deciding, actually, no, never mind. But still. As we see 3 blue robots transitioning to the climb here. Crayfish is up. E-Man and Kaiju trying to get up. As same for the Reliance. Triple climb on blue. Double climb on red. Unofficial score 289, 173. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be replaying qualification match number 12 here. After a disconnection from the Red Alliance robot of Ambrose, we are going to be replaying that match because as it was technically match affecting. A 3-on-2 is not fair. Field fault. Field fault. So we will be replaying qualification match number 12 in just a moment here. And the field is also rebooting. Cool.
3, 2,
Sorry about that.
1.
Ladies and gentlemen, replay of qualification match number 12 is underway. And once again, it's the same issue for your Red Alliance. Ambrose has not shown up.
What? Oh, was that
49
one Coral for the Red
18
Alliance
here
and Auto?
for
One
Blue.
Red Alliance Coral.
Blue takes the lead here, going into teleoperated action here. Kaiju Jones going up. As we see him fumbling with a piece there. Score that! Up high! And descoring that. E-Man for your Blue Alliance here. Trying to score that. Gets a possession foul. E-Man has stopped! E-Man has stopped on the field. Top the match. It'll be a field fault. It's going to be a field fault, ladies and gentlemen.
What's the field fault? Ambrose just didn't join the match.
I sent you the Atomic. I send you the actual match stop sound from FRC. Yeah.
Are we muted?
Yes, we are.
Yes. Al Gore.
I've made a severe and continuous
Ladies
lapse
and
in my
gentlemen,
judgment.
that is going to be a field fault.
My bad, twin. I didn't mean it, twin.
My bad,
Twizzy. Hey,
don't know
what's up,
what to say.
guys? Welcome back to some more
now get this guy out of here. Get this guy
I'd like
out
to
of
thank
here.
you to my co-commentators. I'm the main one. Ars and Atomic.
Vex
Those
you
guys
Platt
kind
is better.
Platt is good. They made finals. They lost though. They got smoked. They got smoked by 10 ton. Why don't you like 10 ton? They're literally from Canada. Nothing? Yeah, bad boy.
10-ton mid. I'd rather want I'd rather Purdue or Wisco.
Purdue, bro. I have a few. I have a former teammate on Purdue right now. He didn't go to Worlds.
I liked Wisco because of how innovative their robots were.
For reference, Wisco is Platt.
Yeah, I know, but
He told me to count down from
Wisco is Platt, and BLRS is the best team of all time. Except for some reason, they can never beat Wisco. Wait, are we muted?
No, we are not. But
Wait,
Eric
yes,
is going in
we
for
are.
Ambrose. Okay.
I like Wisco's blocker from what was it?
Spin up.
Yeah, spin up. Their blocker was ridiculous.
Their robot was heat. Did you see their expansion? That was literally just tape measures.
Yeah. Did you see the short of them just buying tape measures?
No, I didn't.
They made a short called 2024.
It's so heat. All their robots were so good. BLRS is better though. World record auto skills, by the way. Don't
Sassy.
it's just true.
The robot in what was it? Tipping Point was also pretty cool.
Yeah,
The fake out what do you call it? The fake out like rush.
yeah. Tipping Point was a weird game, bro. I'm kind of glad I didn't play in it.
Yeah. Spin up was also difficult to try to like get all the discs while also maintaining rollers. That was also difficult.
Yeah.
I heard.
No, most people didn't do rollers until like the last 10 seconds. So you had 10 seconds, and also
Yeah,
during the
then-
last 10 seconds,
And then
there
meanwhile,
were
Wisco and SJTU like battling over them like.
SJTU, bro. Oh my god, that dome fed families.
Go it.
Yo, it's comic, you do back. Hey guys, back
We're underway here
Rest
for
REEFgional.
qualification match number 12. Once again, after another replay.
Hi guys, this was supposed to be the best run event with the shortest run time.
Yeah, we didn't get that, did we?
No.
All tied up here. Red does get the lead right out of auto, though, just at the end there. Take one look at blue here. Kaiju Jones going up high, their alliance partner. Crayfish 3683 getting that high. A triple score from the courtesy of E-Man also as well. Kaiju descoring some algae there. 3. There's 4 algae descored from the 589 machine. 2357 E-Man. Masista Meltdown. Assisting Crayfish in algae scoring as we see Crayfish fast cycles here and there. There's 2 and 3 there. There's the 4th, which means blue co-op has been achieved there. Crayfish trying to get a 5th here. Does so successfully. Jump back over to that red alliance here as we see Parin up high for that red alliance, trying to go up high at L3. Struggling a bit there. Trying to jump for an L2 there. Does so successfully. Their alliance partner, Lebeng Bong, trying to score that
Dude,
on L3.
I'd just like to mention,
Does
we
so
have
successfully.
Unk himself playing in this match. This guy is a married man. He has a wife and or kids. I didn't confirm. And he's
we have a filler robot here in the form of the BIS 1792, the Roundtable Robotics Machine, trying to score. Fumbling a bit there. Seems to be what is called Unk Brain from the 1792 machine. There's
Unk.
1. And there's a 2nd from the Abyss machine.
What do you guys know about Pop Smoke?
The Blue Lion, Kaiju Jones.
You can't kick me out.
40-11. 27 seconds left to go in this match. Crayfish drops that on L2. There is an algae floating around as it's been picked up by the Crayfish machine. Bing Bong trying to play defense. We enter endgame here, ladies and gentlemen. Anything could happen here. Foul, unfortunately, on Bing Bong there. Crayfish is already up for that blue alliance. No robots have climbed yet. E-Man jumps up in the air. Bing Bong is up for that red alliance. Abyss and Perrin trying to get up with 1 second left to go. A possible triple climb with unofficial score of 292-259. Me. Anyways, final scores are up here. Let's display those scores up on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory here. Let's take a look at those scores. It's going to be 302 to 269. That Blue Alliance will take 6 ranking points, but Red also makes it a unicorn by getting 3 ranking points of their own. Very clean match here with 8 fouls to 2 fouls there. Clean match here. Total of 10 fouls in this match, but it's a relatively clean match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 6 ranking points will catapult those rankings up high in the sky, as well as Red's 3. Let's check back on that ranking score as well. Ambrose retains that #1 rank position after not showing up for this match. After Abyss from 1792 subbed in, he will retain that ranking position there of rank #1. However, Kaiju Jones is hot on his tail there in 2nd position. Then it goes Prince, Eric, Crayfish, and Birch Trees. And there is no 11 and 12, thank God. Oh, there's a 0 there. Satellite, I'm kidding. Anyways, jump back to that qualification match schedule here. And our next qualification match is going to be qualification match number 13 here. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be Birch Trees, Evan, and JP. On the Blue Alliance, it's going to be Ambrose, Bing Bong, and Alex. So, once again, on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 13, on deck, it's Birch Trees, Evan, and JP. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Ambrose, Bing Bong, and Alex. Qualification match number 13 in just a moment.
Anyway, guys, Atomic's wedding is on September 25th. Anyway, guys, my birth is today. Your reset all, right?
Wait, who started
As
it?
we see on the Blue Alliance
Man, why
here,
did you start it? You didn't give us any warning.
Whoops.
But we've been on B-roll for the past 5
We've
minutes.
been on B-roll.
as we see Ambrose on the Blue Line scoring, Alex 1629 scoring as well into that blue processor. Another shot from the 1629 machine. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, JP trying to score that. Unfortunately, that algae is being defended and pushed away by La Bing Bong, the 1671 Buchanan Birdbrain machine. Evan, the Slice Robotics machine here for your Red Alliance, the 8738 machine, trying to score that on L2, struggling a bit. They're having to re-zero that arm. Does manage to score that successfully. Their alliance partner, Birch Trees from the Vex program here, once again, trying to score that up high on L3. Bang Bong, 1671, is still trying to defend that processor on that Red Alliance, pushing a couple algae over to their alliance partners over on the Blue Alliance. JP pushes Bing Bong away, clearing space for that processor there. There's one. And there's a second from the JP machine there. The 2171 machine. Ambrose scoring that up high on L3. Trying to score that once again. Scores it again. Here we go. 1629. Alex also trying to do the same. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. L2 score for the 1623 machine there. Or 29 machine there. Birch Tree is trying to score that. Bing Bong. Once again, this Buchanan Birdbrain machine coming over to the Red Alliance side. They go score that algae up and in here. And that algae lands beautifully onto that Red Alliance net there as Evan scores. Ladies and gentlemen, we've entered endgame. This could be the deciding factor here. As 20 points separates these, those 20 points can be accumulated. Total stage score that can be earned is 36 points here. With 6 seconds left to go in this match. 5, 4, 3. Birch Trees is up. It's 2 seconds. The countdown, 1 second. Time expires in match number 12 here. 13. I work at a McDonald's, but anyways, final scores are up. For qualification, match number 13, it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory there.
So this is the Wendy's
301 to
drive-through.
277. Unfortunately, not a unicorn match as that Blue Alliance did miss a ranking point there. Holy, that is a higher score than my pay at McDonald's. But anyways, it's a winner of the Blue Alliance, 301 to 277. 5 ranking points for that Blue Alliance and 3 for the Red. 2 fouls total, but overall very clean match. But anyways, on to qualification match number 14, but let's display that ranking currently. Ambrose still retains. Oh my god, somehow. Anyways, he still retains that number 1 position with 29 ranking points. And
Okay, I'm in the next match. I need a ref.
37. Yeah, wham. But anyways, with a
Oh my god.
and we go from the top down. So Kaiju will take the number 2 position. Hi, Kaiju.
Hey!
Number 3 position of Big Bob. Number 4
Can't even
of the
lie to you. This
Prince.
Abyss guy at the
Number
bottom.
5 of Prince, and the 6th position of Alex. That's going to be rounding out your top 6 there with Eric and Crayfish rounding out.
Wrap it up, bro. Put it in a gift bag. Put some paper stuffing in there, and pack it up.
Let's jump back over to that qualification schedule there. Next up is qualification match number
Christmas
14.
Eve.
On the Red Alliance, it's Eric, Liam, and Vixity. And on the Blue Alliance, it's E-Man, and E-Back, and Crayfish for your Blue Alliance. So once again, on deck for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, it's Eric, Liam, and Vixity, and E-Man, E-Back, and Crayfish.
Unk has a match soon. Oh my god.
Okie dokie, guys, here we go. Qualification match number 13?
We're good.
14? Let's go!
Who wants to read the paragraph about me in my yearbook?
Rescape, infinite recharge. Charge up.
Buddy.
I work at a McDonald's. Anyways,
Wow.
qualification match number 14 is underway here.
Bye bye.
Red and Blue Alliance is scoring up high here as we see Eric 9033 and Liam going to the same stations there, up high for both of them. No! Liam drops out, unfortunately, down to the ground there. Jump back to that Blue Alliance where E-Man for your Blue Alliance is trying to score that up high on L4. Let's take a look at Crayfish, 3683. The Dave machine here for the Blue Alliance, trying to score that into the processor. Does so successfully, doesn't bounce out on him. Let's take a look at E-Back 9005. We haven't seen a little bit of him for a while now. E-Back is managing to score that on L3. Once again, going back to that L4 position. Trying to go up high. Does so successfully. E-Back, that is 6 points for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Let's take a look at Liam from the red line stealing that algae there. And putting that into the processor for your red alliance. Does the same, no, bounces out. Liam pushing that in anger there. And Vic City 7220, unfortunately missing that L3. It's going to weigh 189, 186. Blue takes the lead in this match. Provisional lead here. As we see the Red Alliance fighting back. Eric and Vic City trying to score a double score there for both alliances. Let's take a look here from a overhead view here. Liam here trying to score that algae. Does so successfully. Let's take a look at Eric 9033. Does score that along with their alliance partner and Vixie. Check back on that blue alliance. 9005 scoring that. E-Man's trying to score that as well. The system meltdown machine does so successfully. Crayfish struggling a bit with that arm there. Unfortunately dropping that coral. Let's take a look at Crayfish here once again. Trying to go for that second score once again on that L2. Drops it once again. Let's take a look at eBack 9005. Trying to score that down into L1. Does so successfully. Now the Red Alliance, now the Blue Alliance has to contend with the Liam machine from Sub-Zero Robotics. E-Man is stuck with 2 game pieces. Gets 2 possession fouls off that. As Red takes the lead once again. But that lead can immediately shift in endgame here. As we see robots coming up and up here. 9005 trying to come up. Up, up, and away the 9005 machine goes. Up, up, and away. Both robots go. Crayfish isn't able to get that. Last minute climb there. Red Alliance will take that unofficially 326-276.
Are we muted?
I work at a McDonald's. Anyways, your final scores are in the books here for qualification match number 14. Let's put them up. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory here. And let's take a look at those scores there. It's a 326-296 win for that Red Alliance. 6 ranking points being picked up by the Red Alliance. All ranking points being picked up. And unfortunately, Blue not being able to get that, but is able to walk away with 2 ranking points. Decently clean match with only 1 foul here with that 2-point foul there. But overall, very clean match. It's going to be Red Alliance. Those ranking points are going to be catapulting those robots up in the sky. Which reminds me, let's head on over to the rankings currently. Ambrose somehow is in rank number 1 position, alongside Eric in rank number 2, Kaiju, hi Kaiju, and Liam, then Bing Bong, and it goes Birch Truce, Prince, and Alex rounding out the top 8 here. Check back on that qualification schedule here. Next up is going to be qualification match number 15 here. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be Declan, and Gavin. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Kaiju, Prince, and Parin. So once again, on the Red Alliance, it's
Rar.
Thor, Declan, Gavin, and it's going to be Kaiju, Prince, and Papat Perrin. On deck now for qualification match number 15.
Hashtag being back for bio.
Anyways, Ambrose, can you take this one, mate, for the next couple ones? My voice kind of.
That's why I joined back.
Hey, cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Mid roses on L4. I'm kidding.
Okay. Just because I missed one match because my PC was saying doesn't mean that I missed.
wow. I'm kidding.
Oh, hashtag give Ambrose his 6 matches, guys. He did nothing wrong.
No. Yo, he might be at half a heart. Can't even lie
Just
to you.
maybe. Guys, I think he's at half a heart.
Bro,
This should be a very
what-
exciting match.
what is going on?
Right now, we have a rank 2 kaiju in this. No, rank 3 kaiju in this match, actually. Of a Blue Alliance.
Yo, what is happening in your house or apartment or whatever, wherever you are right now?
Oh,
I can
Tom should
tell.
have lowered. Tom, stop playing on PS5 there. Oh, it's bad.
What is happening over there, Twin?
How do we want to do alliance selection, by the way?
Are we
So-
muted?
Why is
Am I mudded?
Who's far left for this match?
I don't know.
Okay. As this match begins, we have Kaiju, Pawn, and Prince going up to L4. Kaiju making his first one. Prince and Pawn making theirs as well. Pope Kaiju, I don't think they made theirs. Gavin making their second piece. Pope Kaiju making their second. And so is Doll. Very close match out of auto. 59-66. Blue Alliance advantage. Pawn's going to L4. Kaiju's going to L3. And Prince going to L3. And Pawn's going to Algae. Looks like Pollen and Pope Kaiju over Algae Boss vs Alliance. Otto and everyone else is scoring cool this match. Very close, much closer than I thought it was going to be. Red Alliance actually taking a small lead, but then getting cut back down. Very back and forth match. It's just surprising when you have a ranked 3-person hero Kaiju on this alliance. A 3-point gap separates these two teams. Blue Alliance in the lead, Red Alliance in the lead, Blue Alliance in the lead. It's going back and forth. It's going to come down to these cycles. Josh going to L3. Gavin's going to core 2. Kaiju's going to core. Pawn's going to Algae. And then Prince goes for L2. This Red Alliance is trying to take it away, but they're not quite getting it. Pawn somehow knocking a foul, but then he does. Gavin getting possession foul. Doss going to core. Gavin going for L4 though. Trying to get them back in this match. It's a very small game here. 3 points separating these alliances. Anyone's game. Looks like they're trying to keep on from escaping right now. With that Algae. Hope Kaiju taking that away from him. Scoring that up. Putting this Red Alliance into a 6-point lead. Let's see if they can keep it though. Doll missing the core though. That's gonna be crucial. Oh, and then he gets a foul. That's going to set them back very much. 3-point gap. People trying to score everywhere. Hope Kaiju defending Kaiju Jones. Kaiju Jones not getting detoured though. 10.6 3-point lead now. This gap is closing up very much. Kaiju Jones has 94 points scored so far. Now we're going to the end game. We have 10 seconds left in this match. It's neck and neck. Anyone can take this game. Doll's going to climb. Gavin's going to climb. Prince is going to climb. Kaiju's going to climb. Kaiju's going to climb. Who's going to win this match? It could be anyone's game. And it looks like it will go to unofficially the Blue Alliance. But we may have 3 climbs up for Red though. Now the CL was lost for qualification match 16, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Very close match here. I believe it was only won by, yeah, here we go, by 1 point. It came down to those endgame climbs, as we always see. And those fellas, too. Red won auto, but blue won toe up. They both tied the endgame, but they just came out ahead in the fouls. That's why you gotta be careful about fouls, kids. Okay, let's go on to CL rankings. Kaiju has taken 4th place, and Prince has moved up to 4th place. Our top 3 is now Kaiju, Ambus, Prince, with Eric and Liam not too far behind. And first of the top 8, we have Crayfish, Beanball, and Butchies, all of 23 ranking points. Let's go and see our next cause match. On our next cause match, we have E-Man, Declan, and Avixity against Eric, Prince, and Alex.
Wait, what?
Oh, and yeah. Yes.
Hey,
Wait, a match?
Declan. Yes. E-Man,
No,
Declan.
better.
E-Man. Okay, E-Man. So, E-Man, yes, that is you. You better get to your match. You know, Declan and Dixie have an alliance. For Q, we have Ebek, Kaiju, and Gavin. It could be Kaiju's last match. It's always. Okay.
That's not me.
Always. Oh, stop lying, bro.
It's not me.
Sorry, guys, that was me.
Let's call 17 now.
Are we muted?
No.
Am I muted?
Am I mudded, guys? Am I mudded, twins? What are you gonna do?
Oh no. Dude, what the skibbity?
Kaiju ref.
Sounds like me on
Oh my bad, I forgot. Okay, I'm starting the game really soon.
Amber,
Sounds
wait,
like me
is
on the
Ambrose
tour.
here?
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Then, well, that's if no one else wants to do it.
Good to go. Okay, I'm starting in 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. And 3, 2, 1, dive. On this Blue Alliance, we have Alex and Eric going up and scoring their pieces. It looks like we have some couple misses attempts, but it looks like they made it still in the end. E-Man going for a second piece, dropping down to L1 and falling off. Big toss to Thomas. E-Man missing again. E-Man seems to be stuck on the leaf. This isn't good for him. He has to reset though. Alex going to Algae. Prince going across the field to play defense. Interesting move. This is currently our number ranked 3 person. It would be very interesting to see how he plays. Vixity trying to get a core cycle, but being shut down by Prince. Almost getting pushed into a foul zone too. Prince is definitely one of our stronger defenders at this regional. But Alec, on the Blue Alliance, Alex is not laying up on the Algae, and neither is Eric on the core. These are 2 very strong machines at scoring of what they do. But this Red Alliance is still keeping the lead, even with Prince's hardcore defense. Navixity is scoring a core, and Eman is going to scoring as well. Eman's dropping his off at L4. Oh, Kaiju seems to have dropped to Algae. Not sure what that's exactly for. With a minute 15 left, Red Alliance advantaged by 16 so points. Alex scoring 1 on L2, and Alex does the same. Alex now going up to score L4 down of Eric. Eric missing his, but then ends up making it. The gap is definitely narrowing between these 2 alliances, but it could still turn around for Blue. If Prince did get a foul, that will hurt their cause. 50 seconds left of the match. 212 to 229. Prince scoring one for Processor. That's the second to last algae we have left, but it bounces out though. That's not for Processor. Interesting. Oh, Prince and Alex were integrated for a second. So Navixity knocking off the last algae. And now goes to score what looks like an L3. E-Man doing the same. Looks like there's almost no core left on the other side of the field, as one of those stations is almost empty. 20 seconds left of the match now. Prince gained another foul. This ain't good for Prince. As soon will have to be going to the cages to try to get the endgame points. This Red Alliance has a good lead though. The Vixie line up for their climb. E-Man lining up for theirs. Poke Hydra doing those as well with that algae. Looks like this Red Alliance has a triple. This Blue Alliance has a double. With Alex climb going right after the buzzer. Unofficial score 307-279. And official 3 red climbs, 2 blue climbs. The final scores for this qualification match is coming now. It goes to the Red Alliance by a bit of points, which will put Prince, which with 6 RP for red, 3 RP for blue, a unicorn match. Let's go on to the rankings and see what happened to that. Prince, even though he lost the match, still is going up to rank 1 because in this regional, we are organizing everything by RP, not ranking score. So our top 5 is now Prince, Kaiju, Eric, Ambos, and Navixity. With Alex, E-Man, and Liam not too far behind. Let's look at our next upcoming
I was
match.
watching. I was the ref.
Our next match is Evac, Kaiju, and Gavin. So this will be Kaiju's last match. And Butchie's being Barn and Crayfish, which I believe are their last matches too.
Kaiju, are you restarting server?
And then for the last queue, it is Abyss, Liam, and Ambos as a fill, and Dahl, Evan, and Paulin on blue. And that's your last match of the day. So we're coming to the final stretch. Are we muted? Okay. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, dive. On this Blue Alliance,
Yeah, you can wrap it
have
up.
Crayfish and Butch Cheese scoring their
Pack it up, bro.
L4s. Kaiju scoring their 4s because their first one fell off. Kaiju scoring a second. Crayfish scoring his forward. It's Blue Alliance, a bit down in order, but they are determined to win. It looks like we have Beanbomb playing Parcel defense. Very interesting move. This could be them trying to stop Kaiju from getting the necessary ranking points he needs to rank on. Yeah. It looks like Ebax scoring L3s, while Kaiju scoring L3s as well. I still think EVO for Parcel defense, they could still probably get for RP, but we will see. As for current scores, 108 to 76. I said it's one show. It looks like Gavin's playing his own Parcel defense too. It looks like neither alliance may get co-op this match. Looks like we'll focus on 2 offense, 1 defense strategy. Not safe what we've usually seen. We've usually seen at least 1 algae bot in every match. Looks like as teams are trying to solidify their rankings, they're trying to keep teams from getting co-op, which is a strategical move that we have seen a couple times throughout this regional. With a minute 10 remaining, 143 to 92, Kaiju and Ebax going on their reef. Scoring those O2s and L3s, trying to get a co-op. As Gavin continues to play the defense of a Parcel, with Beanbomb being unable to score anything. Beanbomb almost scoring an algae for the opposite alliance as Parcel. Maybe try and go for co-op. Oh, Beanbomb managed to get at 1 algae in, but he will still need to get 3 more for the co-op for his alliance. 40 seconds left. Looks like this red alliance almost may have for full co-op, not co-op, for full ranking point, even without co-op. 184 to 135 with less than 30 seconds left. Kaiju scoring on those levels very quickly. I think I see enough L1s for it to count. But Beanbomb getting a foul. Last 20 seconds though. Climbs may not make a difference here, but it could definitely impact the rankings. Eback going to climb already, so is Kaiju. Gavin's also going to climb. All 3 robots in the all 3 red robots in the handle. All 3 robots in the handle. And it looks like all maybe climb for both alliances. With the technical difficulties, it was kind of hard to tell, but I believe Red Alliance got the ranking point. I believe they got all 3 ranking points in this match. But current score 245 to 174. Not official. Let's see how far.
Ambrose, why'd you sell, bro? Why'd you sell?
I'm sorry, I got pulled into a different VC by Abyss. Sorry. Let's see our final scores, please.
Perfect cutoff, mate. Perfect cutoff.
The Red Alliance wins the match. Winning by a good amount of points, 60 points. I'll gain all 6 ranking points, while Blue Alliance only gets 2 because of a lack of co-op. Very close match here in terms of Fataliop. but of course, Sparge Red took it all. We have one match remaining, which E-Man won out.
Atomic, could you do one favor for me?
All right. All right, we have one more qualification match to go. Currently, we have our number one ranked player, Kaiju Jones, with 6 wins, 6 RP in every match, 36 RP total. He has locked in his number 1 seed. For number 2, we have Prince with 32 ranking points with a record of 5-1. Eric with your number 3 spot, having a record of 4-2, getting his extra ranking points almost every match. Then we have Ambrose with a record of 5-0 and 29 ranking points, only missing 1 ranking point. And last but not least, for your captains as of right now, we have Nvixity with a rank RP of 26 and a record of 3-3. Not too far behind, we have Gavin, Alex, and E-Man. That's who we have in our top 8. Now, for our last qualification match, we have on your Red Alliance, we have Liam, we have Abyss, we have Ambrose, and on your Blue Alliance, we have Parin, Dor, and Evan. Let's get this last qualification match underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Both alliances looking to get this auto ranking point. Looks like your Red Alliance is going to get it. Blue Alliance missing 2. Coral almost not getting that ranking point. Are they going to get it? Dor scores the second piece. Parin scores the third. They get it. Red Alliance starting with 65 points, almost double what the Blue Alliance had. Red Alliance Ambrose going to play some defense on Parin while stealing some algae. On the way out, going to score that in the processor, feeding it back over to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Ambrose knocking it out of Evan's end effector. Liam scoring that algae that Ambrose is pushing over from the other side of the field. Liam almost has the co-op. Blue Alliance appears to not be going for that co-op. Abyss, on the other hand, getting some possession fouls. He's pretty washed. Okay. There's a lot around that. 3 L4s unscored for your Blue Alliance. Looks like Ambrose getting a foul. Parin getting a foul. Parin trying to do that processor for your Blue Alliance. Looks like he gave up. Red has co-op. Looks like Blue. Where did he go? Okay. Looks like Parin for your Blue Alliance is gone off of the field, dead. I don't know where he went, but apparently he doesn't like Crescendo very much, because I said Crescendo and he's gone. Evan trying to make up for Parin being gone. Ambrose just putting it all in the processor. So much algae over there. He's just scoring it all quickly. Looks like Dor getting a coral knocked out of him by Liam. Liam trying to get the co-op for the Blue Alliance. Dor not letting him. Are we going to see this Red Alliance lose their ranking point because Blue Alliance is defending their processor? Looks like there's not that much algae left on the field, and it'll all have to go on that blue processor if they want to get that co-op ranking point. Looks like Liam has given up, and they're trying to get the L1s for that ranking point. They are decently close, missing about 2 L1s and 2 L2s. Are they going to get it? They're missing 1 L1 and 2 L2s. Liam and Abyss trying to get those L2s. Abyss misses his. Liam misses his. They are not going to get it. L1. They need 1 more L2. And Ambrose drops his in L1, not getting it. Liam drops his. Looks like they're gonna miss the Coral RP and the Climb RP.
Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys. Good luck for the rest of the event, guys. Later.
Yep. Your final scores for that last match: 273 red, 201 blue. With both alliances only getting 2 additional ranking points, which means your rankings are now Kaiju at number 1, Prince at number 2, Eric at number 3, Ambrose at 4, Liam at 5, and Vixity dropping down to 6th. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, man, I only got 5 RPs out of 7.
What?
I have 7 RPs.
You have 5.
Yeah, but I actually have 7. You guys didn't give me my RPs from my first match.
What was your first match?
The match where
The
I played.
filler one?
Okay, well, was that filler? Okay, because it's not labeled as filler.
Yeah. The one where you were trying to get in quickly.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were trying to label it filler. All right, I just didn't see it was labeled filler. I thought
It's
you guys
filler.
were
No, you're good. You're good. All right.
All right, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right. Let's get. Oh my God! Holy Mike.
That's
Mike
crazy.
is terrible at Atomic.
Hold on. Let me cook. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As we see,
Oh.
welcome to Alliance Selection. We all know how Alliance Selection goes, okay? Now, we have, for our top 8, we start off with Kaiju Jones for our number 1 Alliance 1 captain.
Kaiju Jones.
Yo.
We're doing 6
I'm
alliances.
having deja vu right now.
All
6
right,
alliances.
Kaiju Jones. Who would you like to select?
I am very confident in my first pick of Navixty here.
Ooh.
Bad pick. It should have been me.
Navixty from 7220.
Yes.
What is your response?
Yes.
He said he declines. All right, Kaiju, who would you like to pick? No, I'm just kidding. Congrats on Alliance 1, Kaiju, and what's it called?
Navixty. Navixty, yeah. Put it on there. He says he accepts as we move on to our Alliance number 2 captain, Prince. How do I bring someone up here?
Prince.
Got him. All right, Prince. As the number 2 Alliance captain, who would you like to select?
Team 1792 picks Eric.
Ooh, Eric from
9033.
Hey, I was gonna wait.
On behalf of Team 9033, I would like to respectfully decline.
Ooh, poor Prince. Now Prince.
All right, Prince.
Team
Let's make your
1792 invites Birch.
Birch trees. From 60-24. 49. What is your decision?
So, sure, why not?
All right. Congratulations, Alliance number 2. Prince and Birch trees as of right now.
All right. Now, since Eric has declined, he has become the number 3 alliance captain.
I teamed one. I teamed the turtle.
Hey, next is Eric.
I know, that's what I said. Eric. I said Eric. I'm cross beating
Alright. On behalf of Team 9033, I'd like to invite Liam from I don't know what team.
Oh, brother.
I say yes.
Liam, bring those cells back. Bring those back. The cells that you just deleted, bring them back. Bring them back.
They're not blowing up.
All right.
Bring them back.
It's not moving up, Huz.
I don't care.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
You guys are giving me a headache here.
And he's not bringing them back. Okay.
All right. Well,
why is Orange Trust up here?
Hi.
I did not bring him up here. Anyways, all right. For our number 4 alliance captain now, we have Ambrose.
Wait, who did Eric pick?
Eric picked Liam.
Oh, he picked Liam.
Liam said yes.
Okay,
This is
and now
so
Ambrose.
Hello. So, this might be a bad pick, you. But
Voice
on behalf
crack.
of Team 42. Okay, on behalf of Team 4213, I'd like to invite Team 1792, Abyss.
Yeah.
It should have been me. Oh, sorry. Okay, congratulations to Alliance number 4.
All right, E-Man, take it from here.
Okay. Your Alliance number 5 captain, we have Gavin 2337. Gavin 2337. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2337 and all the nerds around the world, I would like to invite Alex 1629 to join my alliance.
Fire pick.
Alex 1629. Would you like to accept his invite and join his alliance, or captain your own alliance?
I'll accept.
Alex 1629. Your alliance number 6 captain. We have. Oh, hey, I know that guy. It's me.
Oh my god.
Guys, who do I pick? Guys, I wasn't planning on this. Oh shoot.
All right. Well. Who would you like to choose, man?
I think I'll pick old friend I got. His name is on behalf of Team 20. I'd like to invite Team 9005.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. All right. We gotta make another pick. Evac, I'll be on you.
We do. Okay.
All right. Well, what do you guys? You guys have a second pick. Who is going to be your second pick? The fact y'all let y'all let Bing Bong fall to second pick is crazy.
Real? You do not know what I know about Bing Bong, bro. That guy is amazing.
Okay. All right. So for the number 6 alliance, on behalf of Team 2357 and Team 9005, we would like to invite Team 7890.
Ew.
Yeah, I accept.
All right. Now back
you guys gotta go.
back to our number of alliance. We have 2337 and Alex. Where did they go?
Did they just dip?
I found them, boys. Do not fear.
While we wait,
Can we get some Jeopardy music?
I don't know how to play. You know what? I'll just read off the alliance selection transcript. All right.
No.
During alliance
no.
selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC and announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make their second. Subsequent selections, the time remaining for each. YouTube transcript sucks. The playing field timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick in the event of a decline. The timer is reset if a team does not make a valid selection before. Before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order. After each pick, skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection at the final pick of each round. Oh, gee, this YouTube thing sucks. If a team does not make a valid selection. Guys, hear me out. While we wait, I got.
Hey, for your number 4 alliance, we have Ambrose and Abyss. Who would you guys like to select?
On behalf of Team 4013 in 1792, we would like to invite Team
JP.
Trove Joyfree J to join our alliance.
Janitors, get your ass up here. Janitors, come on.
I'll be so through. I didn't know you guys picked me.
Be quiet. JP 1233J, what would you like? Would you like to join the alliance for or go to bed?
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna accept.
Good
boy, JP. Yeah.
Never mind. I declined.
You're on stream, by the way.
Yeah.
JP said, never mind, I decline. JP, is true.
What?
Do you decline or not?
Oh, well, I thought I already accepted. They were just being
You
freaky,
accept or
so-
decline.
Oh, I guess I'll accept.
Okay, toodles. All right, for your number 3 alliance, we have Fake Sire 3 and Roast. Let's see who they would like to pick for alliance number 3, second pick. Who would you guys like to select to join your alliance?
We would like to select Evan.
The right choice. Yeah, that's fair.
Evan, 8738, SRC staff. Let's see, will he accept or decline?
I respectfully accept.
Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
That would have been such a stupid thing that would have screwed over everyone involved.
All right, now that they're out of the way, we have Liam, if you break the sheet one more time, I'm gonna break you. All right, for your number 2 alliance, we have Prince and we have Birch Trees. Where is Birch Trees? Why can't I invite him up here? Here he is.
Birch is right there.
Hey, going to pick Bing Bong, Luke Declan, Efak. Never mind, that's my teammate.
You have
Your
Parin,
choices are-
Declan, Bing Bong, and Orange Crust.
We pick Parin.
Good choice.
What a choice by this alliance number 2, which means alliance number 1 is going to get Bing Bong, I'm assuming. But maybe they're just washed. Should have picked Declan because he's his brother, something like that. But
Man, shut the yapping.
whatever your name
Yeah,
is.
shut up, I say yes.
You accept. You accept. Get back to the audience. All right. Now for your get out
They're
of here.
not
Prince.
here. They're not here.
I don't care. They're gonna be here in a second. Cause you know why? Because I'm dragging them here. Good boy, Kaiju. Join. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaiju. That was mean. Declined my request to speak. All right, Kaiju. And
One second. 1 second.
Real.
One.
We're supposed to wait. We have time. We're supposed to have time
Your
to.
alliance number 1,
Wait, where'd
Kaiju
you
Jones
go?
and Vixity, 589 and 7220.
Where did Vixity go?
Would you like to?
I'm
He's
right here. I'm in here, Kaiju.
He's here.
Who would you like to join your alliance?
Wait, one second.
Yeah, I don't know why you pulled us up here.
They're playing. They're
You
doing
have
too much,
50
guys.
seconds. You have 50 seconds hitting.
Okay. I am going to pick somebody that is very near and dear to my heart,
Oh my god.
who I've known for 15 years of my life.
He's already up here. He's already up here. He's already up here, gang.
Nepotism. Nepotism.
So, I'm probably gonna accept that one.
Probably?
Probably?
Yeah. I'm gonna accept that
Most
one.
likely.
All right.
Just maybe.
Your number one
you'll
alliance of
accept your
Kaiju
brother.
Jones and Vixity 7220 and Pope Declan with an Apple
No,
Pay
we're
balance of
cooking for
negative
real.
$4.99. Don't know how he got that broke.
It's
He must not
95
have-
actually.
He must not have a J
Shut up.
Ashford B like my home slice crayfish. Bing bong, unfortunately, going to bed
You're really,
early
really
tonight.
funny, E-Man. You're really.
All right. Well, anyways, Orange Crust seems to want to talk some. Orange Crust has something to say. What do you have to say?
As someone who commentated the last event, a lot of people may think Alliance 1 has a big advantage here, having Kaiju, who didn't lose a single match all tournament. But as we did see last event, being first does not necessarily mean you get a win. So,
Ooh, Orange Crust.
or not
look at the
last
chat real
tournament.
quick.
Not last tournament. I mean, 2 tournaments ago.
It's okay. Well, you know, Orange Crust. How do you feel about this alliance selection as a whole, besides Alliance 1?
I feel it's pretty balanced looking at all the overall things. I mean, Ambrose and Abyss, they're a pretty good combo together. Although Abyss did perform at the lowest position. He did come last place this event, but he can always pull through. And looking at your alliances, I don't really see anyone who's too weak. Everyone's going to put up a good fight here, I expect, in these playoffs.
Whichever one E-Man's on is a little bit cooked.
Wow.
Yeah. Whoa.
Who's Alliance 2's first or second, third robot?
It's Pawn,
Oh,
right?
it's 2 is oh boy, it's Pawn, yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
how long do we have for a break?
Wait, why didn't Bing Bong get picked?
Playoffs.
Also,
You don't get a break. Playoffs will start at 10:20 p.m. CST. That is in 2 minutes for those who can't read.
I was
the
not
hell?
knocked in Birch Trees. I didn't
Wait,
play.
no. Can you make it 10:25?
No, 10:20.
Well, I gotta.
It's
Well,
a
I
1
gotta.
minute, gang.
I'm taking my break real quick.
Birch
I-
I just forget to. I need one more creeper. Yep. You want it? Okay. Yeah. Change it. That's nice. I'm gonna go hunt for these green 50 dragons. Yeah. I'm gonna try. The keyword is I'm gonna try. I'm gonna die. You're thinking back in time. I'm bringing a whole bread. Bread. I'm bringing a whole bed. Yeah, so if I die, I would just spawn over there. Don't make it too much trouble. I'm not gonna go for good. I wish I had a shield though. A shield would be so good.
What the fuck hit me? Oh, the seagulls. I'm about to say, these seagulls are pissing me off, bro. They hit me for, I was like, what the? Oh no, they're dying. No, they're dead. No, they're dead.
Anyways, didn't realize I forgot my mic was on. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, as we're waiting for our playoff matches, I'm going to pull up our playoff bracket. As you can see right here, we have a 6 alliance bracket. We start off with Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5, which is Ambrose, Abyss, and JP for Alliance 4 on red versus Gavin, Alex, and Crayfish. Coming up next. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as we head back in, we are set for playoff match number 1.
Hello? Yeah. Hello? Oh, I'm listening to the stream. And I heard myself say hello, and I'm like, I responded. What do you mean? No, playoff 1 makes sense. I guess theoretically, I can help commentate if need be. Yeah, I can be a playoff announcer. Yeah. All right.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have playoff match number 1, as we have it here. On the Red Alliance, we start off with the captain, Ambrose. With his first pick, we have Abyss from 1792, and their second pick, Algae Man JP. Now, Orange Crust, I want you to give it away. Who is our Blue Alliance?
On our Blue Alliance, we have your Alliance captain, Gavin, 2337. Next up,
Alliance. Oh, wait, go back. Go back.
You guys sold the bag. Technical
I
difficulties,
forgot.
everyone. Kaiju Jones sold the.
Wait, no,
sold
you
the-
have to put up the Alliance numbers. Who's in blue, who's in red?
Hold on. Goodness gracious. Selling the game.
You have to put up who's blue, who's red. Thank you. Okay, you can go back now.
Wait, no, can you drag me in there? I'm editing the thing.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah. Here you go.
Alright. Now, I'm sorry. Orange Crust, will you do us a favor and introduce the Blue Alliance once again, Alliance number 5?
all right. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but once again, introducing our Blue Alliance, we have your Alliance captains, Gavin from Team 2337. His first pick on this alliance was Alex from Team 1629. And rounding off your blue alliance, we have It's Crayfish from Team 784. Now, let's try this again. Atomic, who do you think has the advantage coming into this match?
Well, looking at the teams here, I feel like Alliance 4 Red, they just have an all-around team. With me, and of course I have experience with all three of these people, including Abyss. Me and him went to finals the last REEFgional. Abyss, solid coral scorer, managed to pull off some clutch plays last regional to get us into finals. Ambrose as well, being a regional winner, the first regional at the Great Barrier Reef, and JP also, or no, Ambrose was a finalist as well, but JP almost winning it all in the Great Barrier Reefgional, having a great performance here in the season. I believe they just made a super team, in my opinion, and I feel like they can go all the way to finals. Now, with this match in general, I feel like they would wipe the floor with Alliance number 5. What do you think?
I personally, it's a going to be very hard for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a hard climb for them. All these competitors are really experienced. It's Crayfish is new to these regionals, but Alex, he is a good algae bot, and I've seen him do a little bit of defense. He's going to need to work to the best of his ability if he wants to be able to help his alliance mates in their coral scoring. Now, as you say, this is going to be a tough battle for the Blue Alliance, but Abyss is known to sometimes, throw a match here and there, so missing a climb, placing a coral too late, missing a few coral, not able to play around defense. So if Blue Alliance can string together very clean gameplay from Alex and Gavin and Crayfish, and Abyss just is struggling in the match, then they can possibly pull this off.
Exactly.
All right. Here we go in this match. Here comes your Blue Alliance. I need to find an actual screen to look at that's not the stream.
Hold on, I got you right now.
Because if I'm commentating in delay.
Oh, you are? Hold on here. Let me stream it for you right now. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties here.
I'm presuming points are being scored. Auto is finished. Your Red Alliance seems to have come out of auto with the lead here. It is 92-84. A minute and 55 remaining in the match. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have already passed the 100-point scoring. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring to the algae as fast as they can. Gavin seems to be the one who is working on algae there, scoring coral onto L2. Ooh, getting it in there right before JP is able to stop him. Alex stealing algae from that side of the field and throwing it into the processor. JP rushes over onto the blue side of the field, maybe looking for some defense. He's taking an algae off the Blue Alliance. Very risky. Was not penalized for it. Ooh, hits that swinging cage. That's going to be a major foul for your Red Alliance. Not 185 to 276. Despite that fact, it's a 9-point match, folks. It's very close. Every single point here matters, as it almost is a tie for a moment there from what I saw. Alex defending JP in his algae scoring, slowing him down, trying to stop him from scoring those extra points, trying to give his team whatever advantage they can take in this match. Ambrose is taking your left side of the field, filling in that L2 on that position. JP stealing an algae, trying to get Alex into the cages. That is going to be 6 points for your Blue Alliance, undoing that penalty before, but JP got stuck in the cages, making Ambrose spend the time to go get him out, giving Alex time to rush over to the Red Alliance processor and block him off. Let's see, can JP get that algae in there? He's struggling. Alex, great defense over on the blue side of the field. You see Crayfish scoring on that L2. Gavin almost finishing his level. Abyss on his side of the field is starting to score. I think those are L1s he's scoring. It's 159 to 154. Anyone can win this match. It's going to come down to climbs, and we all know the XRC system for climbs is very buggy, and climbs may or may not count, even if it looks like they're off the ground, but that's up to our refs to decide what if climbs count or not. Bot's going to climb. We see one red bot. Is that two red bots? Ambrose is off the ground. We see two blue bots off the ground.
All right, that was a beautiful match. We don't even need.
That was incredible. 311 to 286 are your undetermined scores. We will come back once the refs have decided who won that match. Goodness gracious, what a good match.
All right, it's muted. Wow, dude. Look, all I'm gonna say, you carried that, you definitely carried the commentating because my microphone is cooked. But I'm glad you can actually see now everything. I'm glad you can see everything now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That was a slaughter. Let's see. That was a definite slaughter.
So yeah, the chat you just texted on, he's in there.
Yeah, because I knew you guys were gonna win it because it's like I said, a stacked alliance. Exactly.
I'm gonna go hunt for a date. Oh, I have a great dragon on that. I have a great dragon. So would I have a great dragon? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna look for the data. If I die, I die.
Very good match.
Never mind, I see a green dragon. I see a green dragon.
Really? Oh, we're muted, by the way. Yeah, I muted. So I muted before the match. Like when you say like, get your final score, so we can have everything. So yeah. So I think I have everything ready. Ready? All right. So I'm gonna do it again in 3, 2, 1. All right, go.
All right. So we're just waiting for those results to come in. If I remember correctly, it looked like there was a foul for both your blue and your red alliance there. I don't remember if there were more for the blue or more for the red, but oh, there are your scores, folks. 311 to 296. Oh, what is that? A 15-point gap separating your two alliances. Seems Red was able to beat him in Telia by decent margin there. Barge also as well, missing a climb for the Blue Alliance. That was big for them. That's what 10 points missed out on.
But still,
next
like
up
I
is
said,
your
big dominance from the Red Alliance there. Alliance number 4 is moving up into the upper bracket, while Alliance 5 is moving down towards the lower bracket.
Yes. Next up is our match number 2, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. That's probably, I think we're going to get a good match out of that one, to be honest. On your Alliance 6, you have you have one of our event leaders here, E-Man. And over on the third alliance, there it is, you have Evan, and you have you have one at least of our winners from our event 2 weeks ago. Liam is on that team.
All right.
I'm starting the match, guys.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we can. Oh, on your red alliance, you have Evan, Eric, and Liam. On your blue alliance, you have E-Man, Ebac, and Dar. All right, starting off, red alliance scores 30 is at 30, 26. That's at 4 tubes I see on top. 5, 6 tubes. We see 5 on your blue alliance. 7. What is that? Oh goodness gracious! That looks like 8. No, almost 9 points. 75 points. 80 points for your red alliance coming out of auto, a massive lead for them. 94 to 75, 2 minutes remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is down. Ooh, that foul is going to bring them closer to the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance just scoring to their heart's content. Dar on the other side of the field trying to steal some algae. They're scoring a little mid while doing some defense. Oh goodness, I'm noticing that he's actually almost entirely defense. He's not going for that algae. He's going to try and stop him whenever he can. Evan squeaks by and scores an algae into that processor. 141 to 130. Blue Alliance is trying to close that gap the best they can, but Red is saying, nope, we're just going to keep on filling up our reef as fast as we can. A-Man and E-Back, the E's are working on filling up their reef. They got algae over there. Is E-Man going to work on it? Nope, he's double cycling that coral there. Narrowly missing that possession foul. 172. It is tied! Oh, your Blue Alliance is pulling into this match. Very good showing from them. able to take this alliance of winners and able to move it through. E-Man hopped over onto the other side while there was another blue bot over there. That is going to be penalties. Evan from 8738 is on that side of the field defending the processor. E-Man decides to go score that coral he had in hand onto the second level of the reef, 205 to 207. Very insanely close match, folks. Evan decides to take that algae and go score it in the processor for a few more points for his team. That's a net gain of 2 because 6 points in the processor, but 4 points in the net for the opposing alliance. Ooh, masterful play there from Dar, slamming Evan into the cages, able to get some penalty points and putting your blue alliance in the lead. They've managed to make up that gap from Otto. I'm seeing a bit of an empty reef on that second level there. Another penalty for your red alliance on those blue cages from Dar. Can he get another one? Oh, he does! That is only going to increase your gap for your blue alliance as we enter the last 10 seconds of the match. Bots are looking to climb. Red alliance can pull this back if blue misses their climbs, but red gets theirs. Who do we see at the red cages? Do we see any bots up for the red alliance? We do! Ooh, 2 red bots up for your red alliance. 278 for your red alliance, 288 for your blue alliance. Insanely close match again. Blue alliance able to come back in those final moments. It was an insanely close match, folks, but we do have your scores for the next match, and it's your Red Alliance taking away the win, even though it seemed really close. Yes? Oh. Well, folks, we seem to have some technical difficulties. We will be back in just a moment. Mute it. All right, blue wins. Sorry, folks. We had a bit of a technical mix-up there. Your blue alliance is taking away that win, with the barge bread getting all their climbs, but the fouls from the red alliance spots in the blue alliance cages is what gave blue that victory, and almost 14 points going to blue alliance purely from penalties alone. Red Alliance had the lead in auto, and in the barge, only down by 7 points in teleup. It could have been a walkaway win for them, but they're going to have to seriously improve when it comes to those fouls later on in this tournament as they move down to the lower bracket. Now, your next match is going to be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. We just saw Alliance 4 in match 1. They performed very well, 311 to 296. They're looking to put up another great performance here against our number 1 alliance. Our number 1 alliance is incredibly strong. You got your first place team, Kaiju Jones, undefeated this tournament so far. Blue Alliance is wanting to put a dent in that record. His second pick was Navixie, and their third pick was Pope Declan. Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Abyss, Ambrose, and JP. Here we go, starting this match. Let's see who comes out of the lead in auto. Here we go. In auto, we see 3 put up for your Blue Alliance. We see 1 put up for your Red Alliance, 2 put up for your Red Alliance. 5 dropped from Ambrose there. We only see 3 currently up on your Blue. And we have, 8 on your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming away with the win against our first place Alliance, 57 to 75. Ambrose coming over to the Blue Alliance processor and putting a algae in that processor, as Kaiju does the same on their own. They're looking to get back in this match, and they're doing a very good job having closed that lead during auto. Blue Alliance coming away with the algae lead as they've already loaded almost 5 algae into that processor. Lucky for them, 1 had bounced out and they were able to easily load it back up again. Blue Alliance, 136 to 126. Points are just flying so fast across the board, I can barely keep track of them, folks. We see, who is that on that set field? JP stealing algae from the red side of the reef, taking 2 at the same time by bumping them around. We see Pope Declan on their side of the field trying to bait out some penalties like we saw in that last match, but JP knows how to play around them. Ooh, bunch of algae spills on over to the red side of the field. They don't seem to be making too much work of them. Never mind that. Navixie scored 1 and then scored on L2. Very clean from him. Kaiju is working as fast as he can to clear up that reef. That auto was a massive disadvantage for your Red Alliance. They were hoping to put up a better score than that. This has given Blue Alliance a constantly throughout this match a 12-point lead right now, folks. Navixie loading algae into the processor, as on your blue side of the field, we see Pope Declan almost again trying to get that foul, but he doesn't get it. He gets distracted by getting Ambrose and gets a foul on himself and gets stuck on Abyss. Oh, he managed to escape to not get fouled again. 221 to 247. My lagging a bit, but I'm presuming a bunch of points are being scored. There we go. 227, 253. Your Blue Alliance is almost a 30-point lead over your Red Alliance. Red Alliance is scrambling to get whatever points they can. Kaiju is scoring on L1s. He's finished his section. Ambrose scoring on their own section as well. JP coming over, stealing 1 last algae in the last 10 seconds of the match. He scores it. Oh, wait, that wasn't JP. That was Pope Declan. That's my bad. Scoring in the Blue Alliance net doesn't go in. That's 4 points lost for the Blue Alliance. But 2-1, your match is over. And your unofficial scores say that your Blue Alliance has taken the victory against your number 1 alliance, 207 to 275. Are you muted? All right, folks, we have your scores for this match, and your Blue Alliance takes the upset victory against our number one alliance, knocking them down to the lower bracket, 307 to 275. It was the auto that made the difference there. Almost a, what is that? I have to do the math in my head,
Almost
but that
doubled.
looks like almost a 30-point gap for your Blue Alliance when it comes to auto. Red only scored 4 auto on the top in auto, and that is a massive gap to overcome during the match. We also see that barge there. It seemed like Blue got all their climbs. Red did miss one of theirs, and Blue got some foul points when Pope Declan got stuck and touched Ambrose in the Blue Alliance Reef area. Now, moving on to your fourth match, you have Alliance 2 versus Alliance number 6. We're looking for another close match here. Alliance number 2 has Prince and Birch Trees and Perrin, and over on Alliance number 6, you have Dar, Ebac, and Eman. Now, we've already seen Alliance number 6 in match 2. They managed to pull up the upset against Alliance number 3. And they're probably looking to make yet another bigger upset. And then they're hoping to move on to match 8, where they'll face Alliance number 4 for a chance at the finals. Amazing playoff tournament. I don't think there's been any match without any form of excitement. I mean, that match may not have been close point-wise, but your Alliance number 1 went down. That's not much. That's not what people have expected, and certainly not what their Alliance captain, Kaiju Joan, wants. He's been close to getting that win that he's been desperately hoping for. Hasn't gotten it yet, but he's really wanted it. He was I think he was captain of Alliance number 1 at our first event, and he was captain of Alliance number 2, 3 at our second event. So he's been really hoping for that win, yeah, and getting knocked down to the lower bracket is not what he was looking to see in that first match. Okay. I'm alone, folks. I'm currently talking to no one. I'm just talking to myself. But on your Blue Alliance, we have the 6th Alliance. As we've said before, it is Dar, Ebac, and Eman in Alliance 2. It's Perrin, Prince, and Birch Trees. Almost got slurred my words there, like I've been doing this whole time. I'm looking on the Discord. For some reason, the description of Alliance number 6 is winning, ? I'm a little confident there. Now, the voices in my head are telling me to commit murder and violence, but I'm going to talk about who I think is going to win this match. Now, we've seen performances from both of your alliances here, but personally, I think the 6th Alliance probably has the advantage here. Prince and Birch Trees are both very good, but I feel like the combination of Dar, Ebac, and Eman are gonna probably take this one. Gonna be very close, very exciting, like all of our matches. Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Off in the autonomous period, we see 3 scored by your Blue Alliance. We see 3 scored by your Red Alliance. A little delay that's going to put them behind in auto, possibly scoring less coral onto those L4s and missing points compared to your Blue Alliance. As we see a reset on the red side of the field, we only see 4 coral going up for your Red Alliance in this auto. That is not going to be good for them. It's going to create a massive gap of almost 30 points coming into this match. We see Perrin on that side of the field performing defense masterfully, avoiding penalties. We see Eman and Ebac, just like last match. Bait from Eman there, ankle breaker. As he also gets the penalties, Perrin's got to be careful here. As he's stuck on top of Eman, gets off before penalties could happen again. We see Dar on the other side performing the same job Perrin is, and he's blocking, scoring into the algae processor, knocks one out of the field. I think that's going to bounce back in eventually, but I don't know. Perrin gets not penalized for that. That is remarkable. 111 to 183. It's a minute and 30, and your Red Alliance has not broken the 100-point barrier yet. We still see Algae on the field. Not all L4 is filled. This might be a one of the lowest scoring match we see at this tournament here, folks. At minute 15, we see 130 to 188. Red Alliance is trying to break that 100-point barrier, which they definitely are going to need to do, but they get penalties. 144 to 108. We see Perrin still doing their defense, trying to block E-Man, but E-Man slips through. Prince on the red side of the field, scoring on that L2 position. There's still, I think, all L4s are filled for your Red Alliance. What is that? 47-point gap for your Blue Alliance with 40 seconds remaining. I don't know if Red can pull this back. They're going to need to get some serious penalties on the Blue Alliance, get all their climbs, and the Blue Alliance is going to miss all of theirs if they want a chance at pulling this back. Perrin is trying to bait out those penalties, but it doesn't seem to be getting it. Oh, once again, an ankle break from E-Man there. Managed to get Perrin away from the processor long enough to score inside of it. Still trying to break his ankles again. Minute and 15 remaining. We see no bots going to climb just yet. E-Man still focusing on getting that algae to the end. He's playing chicken with Perrin. Will Perrin go for the climb or will E-Man go for the algae? Neither happens. We see one climb for the Blue Alliance, two climbs for the Red Alliance. We see a third. No. We see, I think that's two climbs for your Blue Alliance. Unofficial scores. Blue Alliance is up 232 to 185. We have our final scores for that match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance, coming away with the victory of 132 to 185. Your Blue Alliance wins that match and will advance on to match number 8 to face the 4th Alliance for a chance at the finals here at this regional. 185 is our second lowest score this tournament, only being beaten out by one of our qualification matches, which scored 184. But that was by Birch Trees, Bing Bong, and Crayfish in Qual 17. That was an anomaly of a match. We'll admit both scores weren't the most fantastic we had seen at this regional, but Blue Alliance performed the upset they were looking for and managed to move on to the next match. It's going to be a hard challenge for them. 232 is not what's going to win you to get into finals, but they're going to hope that whatever curse hit the Red Alliance is going to hit Alliance 4 and allow them to advance to finals for a chance to win. Now, in your next match, who do we have? It is our first lower bracket match of the playoffs. It is Alliance 2 versus Alliance number 5. Whoever loses this match is out and gone. This is for tournament lives here, people. It's Perrin, Prince, and Birch Trees versus Alex, Gavin, and Crayfish. Here we go into the autonomous period. Birch Tree's looking to make up for their performance last time, and they score a coral onto the L4. We see 5 scored for your Blue Alliance. We see 4 scored for your Red Alliance. 6, 7 for your Blue Alliance as we enter the autonomous period. Blue Alliance up, Red Alliance up. Red taking the lead. Here we go. Over on the red side of the field, we have Perrin playing your Algae scoring, as we have Crayfish playing Algae scoring on the other. Nope, it's Alex scoring. That's Alex doing Algae on that side of the field. Very close match. 108 to 105 to 114, 123. These scores are getting put up insanely fast. These teams, they know this might be the end, and they don't want it to end here. They want to take it to finals. They want to have the success story of crawling their way through the lower bracket. 159 to 150. Blue Alliance scoring on that back L2 peg. Alex picking up that Algae off the reef, scoring it right after Crayfish. Crayfish drops it. It falls out. Crayfish scoring it into that. Crayfish picks it back up and scores it. We see Perrin come over onto the blue side of the field and steal an Algae. And that's all the Algae out of the field. 207 to 202. It's purely about the Coral and defense game. Perrin getting stopping Alex from scoring onto the pegs. It seems like Blue has decided they're not going to go for any of the defense that the Red Alliance is going to go for. That could be risky. 4 bots on one side of the field could get very crowded, but they don't even have all their L4s filled yet, and they're in the lead by 13 points. Red Alliance doing everything they can here, scoring on those L2s. They have their L4s filled, but Blue has finished all their L4 and is now working on those lower pegs. Perrin is doing all they can to slow down Alex. They're hoping that the time they're buying for their team can get them in the lead. Prince and Birch Trees, very good bots, doing what they can to get that lead for their alliance. But it's 252 to 239. 25 seconds remain in the match. The bots are speeding around the field. It seems like Blue's strategy of triple offense is working out for them, and they get penalty points from Perrin touching them in their protected zone. It's 19 points coming into endgame here. 7 seconds remain. We see 1 blue bot off the ground. We see any other bots? 3 blue bots off the ground. All 3 bots in the air. 299 to 208 are your unofficial scores. We'll be back once we have the results for this match. And we have your final scores for that match, and the win goes to your Blue Alliance, coming away with the victory of 309 to 280. The Blue Alliance managed to get all 3 of their climbs counted for that match. Cumulative gains throughout auto and tally-up allowed them to take that win. That does sadly mean we have to say goodbye to your second alliance. We'd like to give a round of applause to Birch Trees, Prince, and Perrin for a wonderful performance here today at the Roast Regional, and we hope to see you again later on.
What?
Okay.
Three, two, one.
Five seconds remaining. Here we go. Red all over. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Did you just get dragged? Well, ladies and gentlemen, he got dragged. We will have your final scores shortly.
All right, post the scores. I'm ready. It's 251 red, 220 blue. No, I don't remember. It's whatever. Just do like 2 and 2. It's whatever.
All right, we have your final scores, ladies and gentlemen, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. Now, with the score of 257 to 220, Red dominated in auto, dominated in teleop, and dominated, well, tied in barge. However, they did give some fouls to Blue, but all is in vain for Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance will continue on into playoffs into the lower brackets. Now, unfortunately, this is the end for Alliance number 3 as we say goodbye to Prince, Birch Trees, and Parin. Now, coming up next is our playoff match number 7 between Alliance 5 and Alliance 1. So, Kaiju, Navixie, and Declan are back at it again against, what was it again? Gavin, Alex, and Crayfish. Stay tuned.
Are we not doing awards yet?
All right, playoff matching starting. Playoff 7 starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Autonomous starts as Red starts it off with 2 L4s. Blue starts it off with 1 L4s. Nearly close back-to-back in Autonomous here. Let's see. Kaiju and Alliance 1 have the advantage going in, but not a big gap as the Red Alliance is coming back very shortly as Teleop has begun. See, as you see right here, unfortunately, I was not able to change the Alliance things as below. But Chen, that Alliance 3 is Alliance 5. As you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, 115 to 99 so far. Blue Alliance with a little bit of a lead here against the Red Alliance, though. However, Red Alliance is climbing up to tie and even take the lead here. But Blue Alliance will not let them as Pope Declan is playing defense against the Red Processor as Crayfish goes to defend against Navixie. And now onto Kaiju Jones's source. Back onto the Red Alliance here. Alex is getting defended in Processor. Manages to get that algae in. He will. But Pope Declan is on his tail here. Defending as well. While Gavin is free by himself. Doing Coral. Having one on L2. Back to the Blue Alliance. Navixie getting a Coral here. Getting it stuck into his robot. Trying to push it in. Going for that L3. While Kaiju Jones is getting defended by Crayfish on his side. Manages to get the Coral and is going to score it into an L2. Back to Declan here. Declan playing effective defense. Blue has the sizable gap against the Red Alliance as we reach under a minute here. Alex still getting defended on. Manages to get a Coral from Declan. Gavin also playing freely without defense, although is a little slow if they wanted to come back here. Accidentally grabs an algae, trying to go for another Coral here. Back to the Blue Alliance. Crayfish is playing some effective defense against Kaiju Jones. Kaiju still manages to get a Coral from the source as he scores it into an L2. Navixie has started scoring into the L1 as the Blue Alliance Reef has been filled and Crayfish gets a foul, a zone foul against Kaiju Jones as we begin the end game period. Crayfish immediately is going to try to score some algae into the processor. Declan will not allow it. Only one has been scored so far. 10 seconds remaining onto the game. This match is very close. Very close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Blue Alliance will take this. It looks like it's not going to be even close, as final scores will appear shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have your final scores as this win is going to the Blue Alliance. Kaiju takes a two wins in a row to advance further into the lower bracket. Unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to the number 5 Alliance. Everyone have a congratulations to Gavin, Alex, and Crayfish as we start off playoff match number 8 in the top bracket. A trip to the finals between Alliance 4 and Alliance 6. As we head into the game right now, they're going to restart this server as I get this ready. Stay tuned for playoff match number 8. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin playoff match number 8. As soon as the referee has started the match, I'm going to get ready for the end game screen. All right, for Alliance number 4, we have Ambrose, Abyss, and JP. Although JP unfortunately had to leave the playoff competition, we have his replacement, our older announcer, Orange Crust, who should be joining in shortly. On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, we have E-Man, their captain, Dar, their second pick, and Ebac, their first pick. As we begin this match, whoever wins this match will get a trip to the, how do you pronounce it again? Røst REEFgional Finals.
Okay, I'm starting the match.
I know. As we wait for the match to begin, as Kaiju has said, we are going to be waiting, and this match will begin starting in 3, 2, 1, Rescape. As we begin, Red Alliance begins to do 2 L4 corals, having both in there. Oh, Blue Alliance misses only most of their coral in the L4, only having 2 so far. But Blue has the advantage so far, 47-44, as Tillet begins. 3-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. Orange Crits gets immediately fouled by E-Man and Ebac with a foul sandwich. Dar playing that amazing defense against Ambrose, completely rejecting him from that source station. Ambrose is going to have to pull some maneuvers here as he gets a coral. Now Dar is focusing his attention to Orange Crush, who gets fouled, put into the Blues barge. Amazing defense by Dar as we headed back to the Blue Alliance. E-Man and Ebac both scoring peacefully without any defense. Well, speaking of defense, here comes Orange Crush trying to defend E-Man here, as he's trying to have a double cycle. Unfortunately, not getting that double cycle. Will manage to get one, though, however. Ebac filling his side of the reef. As we go back to the Red Alliance, Abyss having some trouble picking up some coral as he picked up an algae instead, as Dar will try to play defense. Oh, and Dar manages to keep that algae out of the processor. Only one algae has been processed so far in this entire matchup. Dar playing exceptional defense against Abyss. Ambrose scoring in 2 algae into the processor, and Dar playing amazing defense against him as well. Abyss managing to get free has now put a coral into the L3, almost missed it. As we go back to the Blue Alliance, Orange Crush is trying to play defense here. A big gap, 178 to 139. This looks like an open and shut case for the Red Alliance. See here, Ebac putting in an L3 in the behind part of the reef. Dar still playing processing defense, trying to get a foul off of Ambrose. Ambrose doing the same thing. He gets that algae in as he goes for a coral, but Dar will make sure to stop him. And Ambrose gets free and puts the coral into the L3 zone. Orange Crush trying to play defense against E-Man. E-Man will not allow it. Getting free, grabbing a coral, and will score it as endgame has begun. Dar still playing defense on Ambrose. Ambrose cannot catch a break here as we reach the final 10 seconds as they all start heading to their barge zones. Orange Crust trying to get a climb as time expires in 3, 2, 1. Boom! We will get your final score shortly.
Final score.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have your final scores as this will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, last place Alliance, the lowest seed Alliance, will be the first Alliance to make it to the Røst REEFgional Finals. Congratulations to E-Man, Dar, and E-Back. Now, unfortunately, this is not the end of the world for Alliance 4, as they will have one more match against Alliance number 1. A rematch from Alliance playoff match number 3. Will Kaiju's team actually succeed? Will they make it to finals, or will they be sent home by Alliance 4 once again? Stay tuned as we reach playoffs finals. Playoffs match number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, final playoff match before finals. Go big or go home between these two teams as Autonomous begins. Kaiju's team, Alliance number 1, they're going to start it off with 2 L4s. Same thing with the Red Alliance. Alliance number 4 having some trouble here. Still very close as we reach Teleop, a 7-point difference. Leading into Teleop, Navixi going immediately for that L3 position. Kaiju as well going for his side of an L4. Pope Declan immediately playing processor defense, keeping those algae away. Unfortunately, Ambrose looks like, Ambrose has gotten a double possession foul. Abyss having an easy time here, trying to do a double as well into the backside of the reef, and he drops his coral. Unfortunately, will not complete a double cycle, but will put a coral into L3. Back into the Blue Alliance. They are more prepared against Alliance number 4. Alliance number 1, Kaiju Jones, scoring into L3, it looks like, with his fast L3 scoring. Same with the Vixie with his L3 scoring, as they're looking to fill the reef before this match ends, as Navixi puts in another algae. Oh, did not go in. Now it goes in. Back to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 4 is struggling against defense here and dropped coral. This is not looking good. If they want to make it to finals and not be sent home, they need to lock in. This match is still pretty close here. 169 to 158. Less than 20. Well, now less than a 20-point difference. Orange Crush now trying to play defense against Navixi and Kaiju Jones. And Navixi will put an algae in and get a foul on Orange Crush at the same time. Amazing play by Navixi. Orange Crush unfortunately getting that foul. Almost getting another foul while trying to defend both players. Declan, on the other hand, is having some success camping the processor to make sure Ambrose does not score it in. Big algae difference between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1 is looking to get a final trip in at the Røst REEFgional. Having a rough start so far, it looks like they've climbed their way back almost in the finals, but we cannot say that yet until the match is finished. This could be a comeback as Endgame begins. This is a very close match. Ambrose and Abyss could pull it off here if they need to lock in. They're starting to do L1s here. Reef has been filled for both parties as we head into the camera. They're going into the bar zones. 6 seconds remaining. This match will end in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be close. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, final scores will be posted soon as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, what? Kaiju, go out. I got this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have your final scores. This was a very close match as sorry about that. Your winner and going to the finals is the Blue Alliance. This was a very close match. Unfortunately, Alliance number 4 lost 10 by 10 points. Unfortunately, they will be sent home. Congratulations to the 4-man Alliance, JP, Abyss, Ambrose, and of course, Orange Crust. Great performance. I'm so sorry about that. Tough match there. You got points off. Unfortunately, though,
Abyss is officially in the casting box. Abyss is officially inside the casting box.
Nice. So, let's see. How do you guys feel about losing that heartbreaker of a match there?
I feel like mad about it.
Fair enough.
I feel like shit.
Look, you guys did make it, okay? You guys lost 2 matches in a row. Unfortunately, Kaiju did come back with that one, but at least you can say you can beat him in that second match you guys had in the top bracket.
It's just like they scored 311, 307, and then I came along and it was in 227, 252.
Hey man, you play well, bro. You play well.
Yeah, you did play
We
well.
scored cheesy poofs. Scored cheesy poofs.
It all came down to those fouls. If you didn't get those 10 points in fouls, it would have been tied. And if you guys would have beat him in auto, you guys would have taken that match. But that's not all. You guys outscored him in teleop. You guys tied in barge. And I'm pretty sure you guys did. Well, unfortunately, they did outscore you in algae, as Pope Declan did that pretty good defense. I'm not gonna lie. But what are your thoughts on finals then, guys? Who do you think will take it all?
I think it's a pretty good time. Honestly, I see this Blue Alliance being extremely strong in the finals. They kind of beat us up in a few matches, so got pretty close to us in the first match. So I see this, or second match actually. I see this just winning this finals.
Going from losing their first match to coming all the way to finals, Blue Alliance is looking for an upset story. Even though they are the number 1 alliance, they want to prove
I'm going to ask
they
for
earned the
edit
title.
access to the sheet.
What happened?
I'm going to ask for edit access to the sheet.
Okay. Well, welcome to finals, everybody. We have Alliance number 1 against Alliance number 6. As I'm about to edit this right now on the stream, because it hates me. So I think, so 1 stays the same, 4 will be changed to 6, and here we go. We have your finals here.
Atomic, do you want me to commentate, or you can continue to commentate if you want
I'm
to?
going to announce the teams, and I want you to commentate. My commentate was half-assed. Now, for your Red Alliance, we start off with Alliance number 6. Your top bracket, your winners bracket champions. We start off with the captain, E-Man 2357, and his first pick, Ebac 9005, and their second pick, surprisingly second pick, really great defense against Alliance number 4. Unfortunately, in that semifinals and winners bracket, Dar. Now, Alliance number 1, coming back from that first loss in the winners bracket, now looking to win it all. We start off with their Alliance captain, Kaiju Jones, who has, let me say, have they won a regional already? I believe they did. I don't remember.
Not.
Kaiju Jones has not won a regional.
Oh, so he's looking. He's looking for it. Okay.
Okay. Yo, I'm gonna start the match in 3.
Click admin and click start.
I already have it, bro. I have it.
Anyways.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Their first pick, Navidi, and their second pick, Kaiju.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and the match begins. It is your number 1 alliance versus Alliance, the high seed versus the low seed. Who will take this match? Your 6 alliance is looking for the upset of the century, having won the upper bracket. Your Blue Alliance had their first alliance, lost their first match to the 4th alliance, and fell to the lower bracket, but managed to claw their way back in. They have the lead right now, 88-68. Here we see Dar on the other side. He is known for his aggressive defense, but we have Pope Declan on the other side doing the exact same. We've seen that this Blue Alliance ignores algae entirely. Let's see if that will pay off to their benefit. Currently, it's looking like it is, as it's 101-91. On your red side of the field, we have Pope Declan defending E-Man. E-Man rushing over to the other side of the field, grabbing that coral despite the defense. He's going over and scoring it onto L3. we'll see that no algae has been scored this match. Oh, fouls by E-Man on E-Man there by Pope Declan, masterfully crashing into E-Man to send him into the blue cages. We see one algae scored for both alliances. It's 184 to 222. Your number one alliance is in the lead as they get fouls yet again on those blue cages. Pope slamming into E-Man. Dar on the other side of the field is causing as much disruption as he can. The Navixity machine is scoring on that L2 peg, looking to score it in the... Oh, my goodness, that was an advanced play. Instead of scoring into the processor, he drops it to bait Dar and runs back over to the other side to grab a coral to score it on that L2 peg. 82 to 53, your blue alliance is in the lead. Navixity grabbing yet another algae, but he tries to grab a coral, but he drops it. Coming over to score on that L2 peg, Blue Alliance is almost entirely full on their side. Red Alliance, on the other hand, still has a few more pegs to go, and L3 scored by E-Man and scored into that processor, not getting pushed by Dar this time. He does not want more penalties going to that Blue Alliance, who is up into the 200s as we enter the last 20 seconds of this match. 207 to 180. We don't see any bots climbing at this time. We see Kaiju going in for the climb. We see Pope Declan going in for the climb. We see E-Back on the cage. We see Dar on the cage. Everyone. We 1 bot up for the Red Alliance, 2 bots up for the Blue Alliance, 3 bots up for the Red Alliance. 198 to 233 are your unofficial scores for this match. We'll come back once we have your results. All right, folks, we have your results for the first match of finals, and your winner for this match will be the Blue Alliance, coming away with the victory of 243 to 218. Your Blue Alliance takes the first match, and that means the First Alliance is closer and 1 match away from taking the Røest Regional.
But anyways, what were your thoughts on for Finals 1 anyways?
Oh, he blew up really fast. My baby driver just blew up really fast. Hella fast, actually. I'm gonna kill him. I love it.
Just hope that your First Alliance manages to, I don't know, find a fault in their own, like, make a fault of their own and give Red Alliance that rubber match that they're looking for.
All right, well, how about you start us off by introducing the teams one more time?
All right, folks, on your Blue Alliance, it's the number 1 alliance led by Kaiju Jones. His second pick was Navixity, and their third and final pick for this regional was Pope Declan. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have your captain of Alliance 6. It is E-Man from 2357. And then you have his second pick. It was E-Back from Team 9005. And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Dar from 7890. Those are your alliances for finals number 2.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. We're ready. Finals 2. Could be the
Here
last
we
one of the
go.
night.
Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Your Blue Alliance and Red Alliance fighting for the victory here at the Roast Regional. Blue Alliance looking to take this match because if they do, it's done, it's sealed, and they win. Your Red Alliance looking to take this for the rubber match. We have your Red Alliance in the lead, coming out of auto by 9 points. Navixity instantly getting defended by Dar. Dar playing his best. He knows that the Blue Alliance are coral scoring machines and they need to be slowed down if he wants to give his alliance a chance, as Blue has taken the lead in this match by just 2 points, 81 to 80. Oh, Red Alliance pulls back ahead. As I was saying, it's now 88 to 81, 7 points for your Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring on that L2 peg. That's E-Back scoring there. Pope Declan scoring his best as he's trying to prevent E-Man from grabbing that coral. He's almost got a penalty, but he's safe. Dar blocking Navixity from scoring in that algae position as Kaiju is filling up his side of the reef, already working on those L3s. L4s all entirely filled up for your Blue Alliance. Pope Declan gets a foul, 2:27 to 2:11 with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in this match. We have seen only one algae score. One algae is just sitting there in the processor. If Red Alliance wants to tap that, that's a gain of 2 points for them. Doesn't seem like they notice it just yet as E-Man scores on that L3 peg. Kaiju has almost finished all of his L3s on his side. Dar playing masterful defense, avoiding those pins. 152 to 131. It is a reverse of your first match, with the Red Alliance having a significant gap over your Blue Alliance that they are trying to fill. Red Alliance is on track to get that rubber match. Let's hope I didn't just jinx them. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see they're scoring that back L2 pole, courtesy of E-Back, Team 9005. Seems like Pope Declan is trying to bait out those penalties that he got last match that gave Red significant lead, but he just can't get them. E-Man has learned his strategy and is taking very good care to not get those fouls. 181 to 158. Your 6th alliance in the lead. A lot of those L2 poles are not filled up, courtesy of Dar, as he has stopped the Blue Alliance from scoring on that side. Kaiju has come over. In the last 10 seconds, we see bots heading over to the climb. We see 3 blue bots. 1 is up. Do we see any red bots up? We see 1 red bot up. We see 2 blue bots up. 2 red bots up. Your match ends 208 to 196. Your 6th alliance is unofficially up, but we will be back to you when we have our results.
second. All right, we have your final scores, ladies and gentlemen, as the winner of finals number 2 is going to the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. No, it's not that. No, I fucked up on the... I messed up on the thing. Anyways, to the Red Alliance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this was a very close match.
This is
218 to 206 for your Red Alliance, pulling off the rubber match. Your 6th Alliance manages to claim a victory against our number 1 seeded Alliance. They are gonna make it to the 3rd match and extend everyone's bedtime, so no one gets to sleep and no one gets to perform their responsibilities. Awake tomorrow.
Woohoo.
Your final scores, it seems Otto was the difference maker there. 151 to 65, a 14-point gap for your Red Alliance. Now, this is the second time your first Alliance has lost due to Otto. It seems they're either all in or it's what brings them down. So, if we see your Red Alliance, your 6th Alliance up out of Otto by about a few points, then we know probably going to favor them. But if your Blue Alliance is up, then there's a chance that your first Alliance will take the victory in that match, which means Kaiju can finally say he's a good player as a win and not just a good player. What?
Are we just getting a match started, or are we doing announcements again?
Are we not doing awards? What happened to awards?
Start the match.
Hey, they're missing someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, never mind.
Start the match.
We're doing awards after finals. We're doing awards after
All right, folks, here we go. Finals number 3, starting right now. Your Blue Alliance rushing off to their side of the reef. They immediately score 3 onto their pegs. We see 3 for your Red Alliance. It's tied right now, 37 to 44. Red Alliance scoring another 2 onto the top. Blue Alliance scoring 1, missing at 2. Oh, they just a drop from Navixie. That's going to be massive as we enter the Autonomous Period. Your Red Alliance up by, it's tied, 73 to 60. On the other side of the field, once again defending against Navixity, trying to slow him down. Navixity slipping on by as they finish the top row of the reef, putting the Blue Alliance. Actually, it's your Red Alliance once again taking the lead. These bots score so incredibly fast that when I'm talking, I can't even get my words out before they've already changed the scores. Ebac putting more onto that L2 level, seems to be focusing an entire chunk of the reef before he goes on to the next. As he scores at L3, drops it on the ground. That might be big as it's 117 to 105. Dar pinning Navixity on that coral. Very lucky for him that happened to be there. Slows him down, gives Navixity's less grip on the ground as E-Man manages to sneak egg Algae on into the processor through Pope Declan's defense. 10 points in this match as we have a minute and 20 remaining. E-Man scoring onto the L3 peg on the backside of the reef. Tries to get that Algae in, decides to give up on it and not waste the time. 10 points still in this match. Your Red Alliance up. Points scored. Ooh, penalties on Kaiju there, getting pushed into the Red Alliance cages by Dar there. Dar masterfully playing this defense. Navixity taking that Algae, trying to do both game pieces at the exact same time. Drops it onto the floor, avoiding this Dar defense as he places it on to L3. 71 to 59. Your Red Alliance is up. Your 6th Alliance is looking to take the upset of the century as they are trying to beat the first Alliance. Ebac grabs that coral and is about to place it onto L2 with his own strategy. Nope, with the traditional strategy of placing onto L2 as he grabs an Algae and sneaks it by the Pope Declan defense and gets a penalty. That outdoes that matches the penalty that was put on Kaiju over in the Red Alliance cages. But it's 195 to 185 in the last 10 seconds of this match. We see one red robot going to climb. He is up in the air. Kaiju going to climb. We see 2 red robots in the air. We see 3 red robots in the air. 1, 2, 30 to 2, 24. Your finals 3 match has concluded with your 6th Alliance unofficially up. We will have your results in just a moment. And we have your results for the final match of the Roast tournament, Roast Regional tournament. And your winner of the Roast Regional is the Red. Your number 6 alliance pulls up the upset, defeating your number 1 alliance and becoming your Roast Regional champions. 242 to 224. Congratulations to everyone here at this event today. We hope you had an amazing time here. This was an incredible event, and we hope to see you
And we
at
still
the
have
next
awards.
one.
We still have awards.
I know we
You
still
can
have
leave
awards.
though. We have awards.
Yeah.
But you can go now.
All right, Ebug, let's get this over with. Go.
Let's go. Okay. So our first award is the Rising All-Star Award. Every now and then, a new star appears on the horizon, someone who shines a little brighter with every match, every strategy session, every high five in the pit. This player may not have decades of experience, but what they lack in years, they are more than make up for in passion, skill, and potential. From the moment they stepped into the field, their presence was impossible to miss. Like a comet blazing across XRC sky, they shone the heart of a veteran and a hunger of a rookie, ready to take the world of robotics by storm. And now we proudly present the Rising All-Star to none other than Gavin. Congratulations.
Get him in here.
Yeah.
He is not in a VC. I cannot get him in here. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, he is.
You want to blind?
Congratulations, Gavin.
Congratulations, Gavin.
Thank you.
All right.
I did not expect
Okay,
that.
okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Okay, next
it.
up.
Problem.
In every tournament, there's that one player who manages to be both a force of nature and a beacon of sportsmanship. This individual stumped into the event with the presence of a kaiju, fierce on the field, but navigated every interaction with the smooth charm of an explorer on a noble quest. Whether they're helping opponents troubleshoot or uplifting their team with quiet strength, they show the true greatness lies in kindness, respect, and deep commitment to the spirit of the game for balancing monstrous skills with the heart of an adventurer. The Gracious Professionalism Award goes to Kaiju Jones.
Who wins
Okay.
Oh no.
It's Kaiju. Kaiju?
Kaiju.
Oh, congratulations, Kaiju.
What did I do?
Gracious.
You won
Did I lose
GP.
again?
You won
Do I
GP.
have I won GP? I won GP.
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What awards have we given out so far?
Next up. Okay.
Rising All-Star was
Kaiju.
Gavin. GP
Kaiju.
was Kaiju.
Kaiju, I
Okay,
want you to know when they announced it, I played the sad horn.
Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Okay. This next Spirit Award winner had a presence so commanding we were tempted to kneel before them every time they enter the arena. Whether delivering high energy cheers or blessing the crowd with pure hype, this player led their team with the charisma of spiritual leader and the energy of caffeine-powered robot. Their the worship of casual cases and their enthusiasm. Nothing short of a divine, with robes of motivation and halo of hype. It's only lifting that the Spirit Award goes to the one and holy, the high energy pub Declan.
Hang on. Can we talk about the fact how he stop, bro? Can we talk about the fact how he skipped over the one line I wrote about the CSGO cases?
Guys, watch my stream. Watch my stream.
Okay,
Watch my stream.
you ready?
Yes.
He's opening crates.
He's opening crates. Watch the stream. No.
Oh my god, Declan.
Stop.
Declan.
Okay. Eman, you ready?
No.
All right, everybody be quiet. For the last award, we have 2 scripts.
I can read one.
The first one, you guys will like very much. It's the sound. Oh wait, we're on stream. Never mind. So the first one is the words are moo 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 moo, and then the actual one is this next player really moved the game forward, whether they were strategizing like a seasoned farmer or executing plays smoother than fresh cream. They led their team with utterly impressive skill. Their performance was no bull. They were the kind of player you could always count on when the stakes were high. What? The high stakes? Their team towards success without ever getting stuck in the pasture. it's only fitting that we recognize somebody who truly rose to the top of the monarchy of this tournament. The MVP award goes to the legendary Ambrose, 4213.
Congratulations.
And he went to bed like I told him not to. Oh, wait, he's here.
He's here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, you're not supposed to play the actual soundboard.
Stop. I promise.
Why am I
No.
getting kicked?
I apologize.
Okay, so thank you.
So
Appreciate it.
congratulations
Special shout
to the
out to the real MVP Bing Bong. He's correct.
Yeah.
And he has a family.
That is true. He does have a family.
So do you not have
Who
a
else has a family?
I mean, like,
Ladies and gentlemen, that's all for the Røst Regional. I hope you guys have a great night, and congratulations to the award winners and the tournament winners. We will see you there for the next regional.